What a title I have today. Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Depression won't win. Using Apex Legends to cope. Let's get over it. Pretty deep. It's a personal today. It's very personal today. Uh had a very big decision to make this afternoon. And I declined an awesome offer to keep my creative uh, power or freedom, let's just say. And we'll talk about it more tomorrow officially. But basically, that kind of just put me in a pretty rough place. But, you know, we move on. And one thing I always talk about to everybody, my advice and my tips, you know, I'm a guru at heart. But basically, the human mind is so powerful. We are the only creatures who complicate the world, right? So we got to work, we got to have our business, we got to do this, we got to have that, we got to go there, we got to do this, we got to that. And then you have animals and species who pretty much do everything we do. They find a way to live, they find a way to be together as a family, they find a way to keep their happiness so much simpler than us. So in a way, they're more intelligent because of their ability to disconnect from all of this imaginary things, right? I gotta have a plane, or I gotta have a boat and a house and a car, and I gotta get that watch, or that, you always gotta, as human beings. With animals, they deal with things in a beautiful way. And you'll see a dog, for example, who's happy all the time. I mean, you can be mean to the dog and he'll find his happiness right away. Won't take much. And that is just such a beautiful sight. And things that humans have to take serious and learn to grow and do the same thing. So excuse me. I challenge anybody going through a dark time in a hard place to realize, hey, this is all imaginary problems and things that aren't necessary. I'm alive, so I have another day to continue to develop, grow, and keep moving forward. We have real life issues and life or death scenarios, sure, but every day is in life or death, and we shouldn't let problems and struggles or whatever it is that's troubling you keep you in that state forever. You have to pull yourself out and be stronger as a human being. And your mind is a powerful thing. So are you allowing your mind to be stronger than your imagination? Or are you going to let your imagination control you? So that's the question of the day, and the statement of understanding that a lot of the stuff we have struggles with are just our imagination and not real issues. And what I mean by that is I'm not dismissing anybody's personal issues, but I'm saying is your mind is stronger than these issues, and you should work on solutions and moving forward and not focusing on the problem and looking at the struggle of it and say, hey, what do I got to do next to move forward? So that's all I got to say. Today I'm pretty much down and out. Little depressing news that I had to go through this afternoon, but I'm going to figure it all out and go forward. But thank you everybody for watching and hanging with me. Hey, Lisa, I see you. Do I want to play Arena in maybe a little bit? Right now, I'm trying to shake off my dark moments. If you look at the name of the stream, it's a pretty serious topic. And there's a lot of people out there in the world dealing with that. And I'm trying to explain to them that it's all mental. It's all in your mind. It's all about how strong you can be to push forward and past all of the mental blockage that exists. So I hope today, we can talk about it a little bit. I might be a little quieter than normal as I play. I want to start just focusing on the games, and then after each game I'll talk and interact a little more. But yeah, that's what's going down. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. You're alive, so you're having a good Monday. You know what I'm saying? So keep living. Let's keep it pushing and keep it rolling. If I need anything, I'm here. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just chilling right now. Ooh, I was actually gonna name the stream before this afternoon's news. I was gonna name this stream like a baby because I changed a bunch of settings again for the last time. So expect a little bit of different gameplay today. We'll see how that all works out. I appreciate that, Lisa. Yeah, I'm cool, man. I'm cool. Trust me. I'll make it through. All right, so what should I do? Should I pick a legend that I want to pick, or should I pick Seer? I have to pick Seer, guys. Like, every time a new legend comes out, I just feel forced to play them for a while until I really master them. And I think I've mastered him for the most part. Could I play arenas if you have a chance? Yeah, I will. Actually, I'm playing a lot of arenas lately. I really love it. And I've been having fun with ranked. I have 2 accounts. I think I'm gold on both of them. I think this one I'm like gold 1, and the other one I'm like gold 4, something like that.
Fight with beauty, my friends, and we win.
I'm gonna go with the vault. This is my warm-up round. Usually I go into the firing range, but I'm not in the mood today.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
I got a brand new settings that I'm testing, so I want to put myself through the fire right away. Let's go, baby. First game in the bag. Yeah, I play ranked arenas. I got 2 accounts pretty much at gold, almost platinum. So, man, I missed the vault. I haven't played with it in a while. This guy is super aggressive, so I have to stick with him. So just a couple tips. Sticking with someone who's aggressive, you have to help them, because if he goes in there alone, he won't win those fights. We've seen, I went up there and broke Horizon's shield, and then he got into a fight with Valkyrie, and I finished off Valkyrie, but if it wasn't for that teamwork, we wouldn't have got it, you know? And so yeah, so you see the way I play, I tend to adjust to other players. And it's a problem because when I play with bad players, they force me to babysit them basically, and I can't play my normal game. And it's something that I always tell people: play solo. And what I mean solo is like literally solo queue into a match. This guy hasn't healed up. He's back there by himself. He needs to heal up now. And he's just like, just bad. He's gonna get jumped right now. Not healing up, and then just getting destroyed. Predicted. Finesse. What's my depression today? Well, man, I got a lot of struggles in life, you know. I'll never assume somebody's perfectly fine. It's not how it works, but we push forward, man. We push forward. Got a beautiful family and beautiful life. Do a lot of great things for the world and for myself at times. So all of those things keep me grateful and blessed every single day, regardless of what little issues that happen. Everybody just split up. This guy quit in the back. This is where you play with trashy people. This is why I like ranked so much, because people start caring a lot about their ranked. When you get higher in ranked, you get high quality players. It's really nice.
Charging on my shields. Hey, mira, we got some enemies right here. Ah, I'm hit. Look out, grenade!
She's lagging. Cheater. He is so lagging. Y'all seen that? Valkyrie is glitching out, guys. She's a cheater. Either that or you know, we're in the other side of the world and can't connect to her. Something's going on. So yeah, my secret to deal with dark times and trouble days, simply remember, man, it's not forever. It's just like when a storm comes, you know, people get all like, it's so dark, it's so hard, oh man. It's like, it's gonna pass. The sun's coming out tomorrow. Every day is gonna be better. You will, you know, get over it, basically.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies. Taking fire.
I don't want it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy, guys. You want me to do me a... Oh, sweet. Bro, I'm not doing the damage I should be.
We must go here.
Should probably turn my mic on. He is done. So much running, not enough shooting, you know, those moments right there. You just want to be in the fight. Finish it off. Well, that's a warm-up. Going right into... I'll take that. I'm gonna go right into the Hey, look at this. I'm actually gold 1. I didn't even know. So basically, I'm going to platinum right now. What I need 2 good games, and I'm going to platinum. I'm about to turn my mic on and talk to these players. Someone said my stream title is a little too strong. It's real, man. It's real life. Hey, what's going on, Raven Spotlight, man? We just chilling right now, trying to decompress. Crazy afternoon, big afternoon, and then I'm just trying to do what I do, man. Decompress from playing through the game. This guy really picked Seer, bro. Unbelievable. I'm gonna go ahead and pick him. Yeah, man. So not doing so hot today, Raven, but for sure just going through the day. I'm gonna be up all night tonight, I could tell. So I'm just trying to decompress, enjoy myself with some Apex, nothing major. And just vibe out, man. Vibing and riding.
If it makes you feel it, don't worry. I got that prosthetics guy who can replace, well, everything.
I'm gonna play by myself for a little while, Lisa. Like I said, maybe a little bit later if you want to come back and you want to play with me, for sure. But right now, just solo queuing for the moment. It's kind of my way to It's weird not having Seer right now. Been playing Seer every day, so it's kind of weird. No. Lifeline is so hurt. Lifeline is hurt big time. Come on, man. I feel like I put up like, oh man, put up like 500 damage on that game, and we still lost. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. We're gonna have to go with this R301 now. How do I like arenas, ranked arenas? But it's good. I think it's, I'll be honest with you, it's way too easy. First couple, you know, I'm getting like 100, close to 100 AP per game when I win. And that's okay, right? But you gotta understand that can I get some type of help? Jeez, about damn time. It's like, bro, y'all got me doing everything. Come on, teammates. I miss Octane, man. It's the first time I play Octane since season 8. I pretty much ignored him for the most part last season. You said you get annoyed. Well, so here's the difference between me and most people, right? I don't let video games annoy me. If a video game annoys me, I just don't play it. It's like they're not paying me to play a game, so I'm not playing it. And I don't think you can pay me to play a game. Just gonna be honest. Where's my teammates? So like I just don't play games that annoy me. I don't see the point, right? We spend all our money on a video game to annoy you. It's like I'm just gonna, you know what I mean? Like, nah, bro, ain't nobody got time for that. At least for me personally, I'm all set. I prefer not to be annoyed. So there's no game that I'll play that annoys me. Now, if a game just comes out and I try it and it might annoy me, I'm like, this is stupid. And then you won't see me play it ever again. Simple as that. And for example, Seer, I'm using Seer, so I'm annoying right now. You know what I mean? I'm using the Rampage weapon. Come on, he's stealing my kills. So I'm using the Rampage. I'm using Seer. I'm using all the overpowered things to start the season off so that nobody can annoy me because I'm doing it too. And then we go from there, you know what I mean? The thing I don't like about my team is like, come on, man. This team right now is killing me, bro. Oh, but yeah, so like Apex is a relaxing game for me. Like, don't get it twisted, it's competitive, so there's not much relaxing you can do as far as being competitive and just laying back and playing some like story game where you're just chilling. But Jay, I would never play a game that annoys me. It's like I'm not paying for you to annoy me. Lifeline put up a fight, so I ain't paying $60 or I ain't giving you my time if you annoy me. And that's where like games are fun for me, and I keep that in mind when a game does get frustrating, right? So you're like losing, or somebody's maybe cheating, or just things ain't working out the way you want them to, whatever, you know, there's always something. I'm about to yeet this. I'm about to yeet this all the way, guys. See if my teammates rock with me.
Let's go over here.
Or not.
Coming in hot.
Oh my, I never knew I can go up here. Where am I? Damn it, I didn't get their best player. We're in trouble now.
Enemies right here. Enemies right here.
Reloading.
Heads up. We're not alone.
I downed it. Here, back.
Ah. Yeah, so I never get in that mood. There's a game where something stupid happened. Oh my gosh. But most of the time I know what to expect in games, right? So like if I do a bad play and I get my ass kicked, sure it's frustrating, but hey man, somebody's better. There's a cheater in there. In my mind, the way I look at cheaters is just sad people that don't have confidence and don't believe in themselves to be able to try and be better, right? So I never let that get in my head whenever somebody's terrible, you know. I gotta be smart here. My team needs me, you know. Let me pick up this bad boy here. My team really needs me. I gotta play smart. But yeah, so I ain't letting none of that. I ain't letting none of that at all get to me. So that whole thing with annoying, and it kind of drives me crazy when the big names that are supposed to be like our so-called, you know, leaders of our movement, whichever game, whether it's Apex or whatever game you really love. I'm a Metal Gear guy. Ow, Sway, come on. He gets us both. He got us both. So yeah, so like the big names, like the one thing I don't like when I'm on like social media is when the biggest name in the world will be toxic. You know, like you're the biggest brand for whatever game you're big on, right? And instead of, you know, positivity, you're out there spewing out just sad stuff that's whack. You know, I don't support that. I hate that. That annoys me. If you're talking about annoying, that annoys me, because it's like, it's your job, you know, to be a good influence. It's your job to motivate and try to lift people up, you know. No way! How did he see me, bro? Come pick me up. Oh man, we lost, guys. The cheaters, no, so the most cheaters weren't on PlayStation. It was the dashboard. So let's rewind this whole conversation. It's a good topic. So Respawn put out a tweet about people who are dashboarding. What dashboarding means is, if I'm playing rank right now, I'm about to lose, I could have just went to my dashboard, closed the game out right now, and pretty much not been penalized, right? That's cheating. Instead, I'm gonna take this L, knowing that I did the best I could. My teammates could have done a little better, you know. Felt like I did some good work. I don't know. Let's compare the stats here. You know, I got 9 kills. I'm the only one with the kills. Look at this. This dude only got 1 kill. I literally a teammate with 0 kills this whole game. So what does that tell you? I'm suffering here. And then this guy got 1 kill. But he did do some good damage. But it's just like, bruh, come on, man. I got twice as much damage as this guy. But anyway, I took that out. So that's cheating. That's one form of cheating. And Respawn put out a tweet about that, the dashboarding issue. And totally, PlayStation was in the wrong. They pretty much suck balls because they did a lot. So it was like 2,000 PlayStation people doing that. But don't underestimate and understand that there's other ways of cheating, lots of other ways that are done mostly on PC, because it's so much easier to do cheats on PC than anything else. Cheats are only done through PCs, then you bring it over to your console. You know what I mean? Like everything is through a PC. So the facts are that that's a issue in every community, right? But Apex just has to keep cleaning it up, man. Ban everybody, bro. Ban everybody. If y'all see me cheat, please do me the favor and report me, because I don't need to be, you know, toxic in this community. That's a whole nother combo. But back to the other topic I was talking about, like, you know, a big time streamer just being toxic and annoyingly every single day drilling the community, just dark stuff. I hate this game. It's like, why are you playing it? If you're a big time gamer and you don't like the game, I don't care that you're getting paid. It's like, go find something else. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be miserable for the community to be miserable with you. It's unfair. It's just how I feel about it. But I'm gonna go ahead and just rush in there. See if I can get this materials before anybody else does. Ow.
I'm recharging my shields.
Let's go. So yeah, so I just found it odd, man, and it's like, if I'm not like a pro player having to play for millions of dollars, you know, type of thing, I'll just ignore the game. Now, I'm not here telling people to ignore Apex. I think Apex is at one of the best places it's ever been. You know, you have amazing legends, great weapons, balanced. A lot of it is balanced. Now, can Seer get a drop? Can Rampage get a drop? Can the Prowler get a drop? A nerf? Sure, they have some nerfs coming up for those weapons. Could we see other legends get buffs? I think Pathfinder deserves it. I think Pathfinder is amazing, and he doesn't deserve to be such a... deserve to have such low abilities. Like a lot. You see Seer having like 1 million abilities. Bro, my teammates ripped through this lobby. But yeah, so I just look at it like me, for example, I'm not getting paid for Apex. The day that this game is just like broken and I feel annoyed, you will not see me play this game again. You know, unless they're paying me to play it. But I play it because it's a fun game. You get me? And I enjoy it. And I've ran my tournaments because I enjoy the game. I was like, you know what? I might as well do a tournament for this game because it's so good. I'm really in love with it. And then I ended up contacting EA like, hey man, I want to run these events. What's up? And they're like, yeah, sure. You're the man. Go for it. And then now here I am hosting all these tournaments and stuff. And I don't know which one was which, bro. I just was shooting. But yeah, so I don't get paid for this to play the game. I don't get paid to host the tournaments. You know, this is all for the love. The day I feel Apex is falling apart and is no good, I will go ahead and make myself happy and escape that and play something different. You know, I have plenty of games. Like if you go to my library, I got thousands of games. This isn't my main account, but let me show you some games that I have on here. You know, I'll just go in here like, oh, I want to play Fortnite, NBA 2K, Returnal, Ratchet and Clank. These are all PlayStation 5, right? Rainbow Six, Assassin's Creed, Biomutants, Cyberpunk, Control, Call of Duty, Days Gone, UFC. You know, and just you name all these cool games. They're just sitting here looking at me. And I got way more than that, but you get me. 45 AP only? Come on, man. Didn't do much, so I understand. But yeah, so anyway, I'm drilling the topic, but that's the point is you play what you love and what you feel and what you enjoy. And you know, competitively, sure, every game that you play competitively could annoy you as far as like, oh my god, but in reality it's just fun. It's all for fun. I'm not competing for my last breath, right? It's not out here like, I'm gonna die if I don't win. Oh, the world's ending, you know. Yeah, I gotta understand what you mean here. Is you saying, speaking on the subject of Apex, one day being season 10, is how much do you think personally Apex has left in it for the future? And the AP getting worse at Diamond. Yeah, so I heard about that. I'm not at Diamond, so I can't talk. But I heard you only get 12 AP once you start hitting Diamond. I'm not even at Platinum yet, so I don't even know if that's true. If it is, that's a grind, but that's okay, right? You don't want to be like, I'm saying I'm already in gold without even playing more than like 50 games. You get me? I'm going to Platinum before playing 50 games. That's what I meant to say. So today, right now, in the next couple games, you're gonna see me get to Platinum, and I didn't even play 50 ranked games yet. You get me? So it's like, what? It's like, and the game has only been out 3 days. What day is it? Oh, a week. I'm sorry. 6 days, 7 days ago, this game released, the new ranked release, and I didn't play a lot of it anyways. But you know, the principle is, so that whole AP system is a little broken right now. I'll be honest. It should give you less. I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be a grind. Guy's all by himself over there. Let's go. So personally, I actually believe it's a little broken. I believe they should, and this is gonna sound rude, I was saying it yesterday or the other day, they need to deduct us from points. I basically robbed my way into gold and platinum so fast, you know, like so fast without even trying. I haven't played a lot of ranked arenas, so it's a steal. And all of us have got, you're sitting there in diamond and you probably didn't even play 100 games. You should go check right now, check your stats and see how many games you played, and then you'll see what I mean. And it's like, you know, it should make it a grind from the beginning, because so far it feels so easy. So we basically got robbed, man. We're robbed from grinding our way to the actual ranks and making it so easy for us. Damn it, I deserved that. Went into the corner. Come on, player. Get this W. Pathfinder about to win it. Hey, what's going on? What is it? How do I say your name? I'm gonna call you Ja. Javon? Am I calling you Javon X? Is that how we doing it? I made a new account so you can carry me through ranks. Yeah, ranked is easy. We were just talking, Javon. We were just talking. Someone was saying how AP gets worse during diamond, and I believe it's too good right now. I'm only at gold, right? But it's too easy. Is what my issue right now. Too easy. You get 100 points per win, and then you end up with 12 per loss. So I can lose and not really care. You get me? Like, it's careless. So someone else was saying, you know, once you get to diamond, it gets harder, but that's the way it should be, right? Because ranked isn't about just an easy time. It's supposed to be top tier. Grinders only get to the top of Predator. I'm sure there's people at Predator that don't deserve it. No disrespect to anybody, but people that just don't got the skill and abilities to be there. I'm not a Predator player. Like, I'm not good enough to be a Predator. I don't give enough time to the game to be a Predator. I'm not saying I'm a bad player, but Let's go. I'm not a bad player, but I'm not predator material, to be honest with you. So here he goes. Raven, thank you, Raven, for showing us some stats real quick. So Raven says he played 137 games. All right, 137 games. He's won 79 of them. So he's won more than half, right? Just about half of his games, pretty much half. Let's just say half, because it's close enough to half. He won only half of his games, and he's already at Diamond 4 at this very moment. What comes after Diamond, guys? Let's just do the numbers. Let's just be logical here and do the numbers. You're getting bronze, right? Silver, gold, platinum, diamond. That means in less than 200 games, he's already more than halfway through the grind to become a predator. Okay, so this guy's dominating already, and that's too easy, to be honest with you. The game's been out a week. He's played less than 200 games. He's already on diamond, and he's moving up to the board. And I think that's not cool. I'm not saying congratulations to you, dude, but what I mean is not cool in the sense of like it should be more of a grind. Like not everybody deserves diamond. You know, a 10-year-old can play 200 games and probably be at diamond himself. You know what I mean? And then you got a pro player, you know, already at predator in the first 2 days of the thing. I'm sure somebody reached predator in like 2 to 3 days with the points at the moment. So I would prefer them to rework it where you're not going to get a lot from the first couple lobbies. Just my opinion. Am I crazy? Am I terrible? I know I'm terrible, but I'm thinking about long term. Like I'm thinking about like making it worth getting to predator. If 90% of the whole community all is in predator, then I think we got a problem. I think it's like, well, this is not skill based. This is just put in 500 games and you're gonna get to predator. That's what it sounds like. It's like I can play 500 games and I'll be at predator already. You know what I mean? Just a thought, and I don't know what y'all feel or think about it, but that's just my opinion. Someone was also asking, how do I feel about the future Apex? I think Apex is at a great place. You got to understand, it's a free-to-play game. First of all, it's done amazing numbers. It's done amazing work. Financially, it's at its prime. As far as gameplay, it's also at its prime. A lot of great weapons. I could name 10 plus weapons that are just top tier good stuff. I could name 10 plus legends that are top tier good stuff that you could play and really do some work with and still have a lot of fun with. So the game isn't broken where it's like, oh, you can only pick Steer and that's the only legend that you're gonna pick because there's nobody else good enough. It's not like, oh, you can only pick the R301 because that's the only weapon that's good enough. That's a lie. There's a lot of good weapons. There's a lot of good. So they're doing good. And then the esports scene is incredible. The ALGS is starting up in a month. And then we got our community events that we're doing, trying to lift these teams up, get people signed, and do something positive for everybody, you know? And what? I can't see. Bro, I need the ammo. Thank you. So yeah, so it's at a good place. I think the community has to what? My teammate went down. Trying to sneak up on this guy. Oh no, they got me. I'm done. That was terrible. So you follow where I'm going with it? Like, I think Apex is at a good place, man. Are there things that are annoying? Sure. Sears Flash is too crazy. Some of his abilities can get nerfed a little bit. You know, of course, there's a list of like legends that we should probably buff. I think a lot of the weapons are balanced really nicely. There could be a couple of things that we can work on. But overall, it's been pretty good. It's a fun game. And the lore is pretty crazy. And I mean, they're working on a story mode. I wouldn't want to say it's an Apex game, but you know, it has to be Apex Titanfall-ish. I don't think they're gonna just make a new game that's nothing to do with. Gotta go rock with these guys because they just want to die. You got him, baby. So yeah, so like, what are the flaws? What do you guys feel are issues? Like I said, there's little nerfs and buffs that we can do. Pathfinder buff would be nice for a player like me who really loves Pathfinder. It feels like he could use one. Crypto is another one I feel like can get a nice little buff. You know, it's just a lot of little stuff, but the game's at a great place, man. That's a good time. And there's nothing wrong with like things you don't like and being able to express it to the devs through a Reddit post, a thought out Reddit post. It's like a tweet saying, oh, this game sucks, I'm tired of it, this is bull crap, I'm out. It's not gonna fix anything in the game. You know what I mean? Like, really not. Ah, I could have beat her, man. Freaking Bangalore is right behind me. I went on my own, guys. I'm not playing smart. Guess I wanted to talk to y'all, but yeah, so like there's a lot of issues we can talk about, things they could work on. Anti-cheating, for example, is an important one. The understanding that like this is a movement when it comes to tournaments and the ALGS, now that we're getting controller players in there, necessary for the community. A lot of little things. I was about to say, if that lifeline won, So there's a lot of lags and spikes and disconnects. I haven't got any. If you watch my stream, somebody sent me a clip of Lulu. And I don't want to make fun of that situation. I mean, she posted up a YouTube video of it. Somebody sent me like a 60-second clip where it was the most hilarious thing where like it's, you know how sometimes the server will get slow motion. So she was like in a slow motion fight and they had like funny music in the background and stuff, and I just couldn't stop laughing. I thought it was hilarious. Now when it happens to me, it's terrible. I hate it. Don't get it twisted. I'm not laughing at her in that way, but it was funny the way they made the video. But oh snap.
I'm recharging my shields. Reloading.
Sending out another meeting. Damn, he's good looking. Recharging shield. The old knuckle cluster. Recharging shields.
Bruh, the door don't want to open.
Need to compose myself.
Every scar tells a story, mate. Got one here.
Let's go, baby. But anyway, what I was trying to say was that happened. That was the time. So far, season 10, I haven't had no crashes or in-game issues yet. But I only played like 30 hours. I'm sure you guys probably got like 60 hours in the first week, season 10, but probably got like 30, 40 hours on it. Played every day. I only played like 5 hours, 6 hours, maybe. I don't know, but I have seen it happen in the past where a game has crashed, or there's been like those DDoSers that will try to like ruin the game for us and sit there with their bull crap. They're just losers. But yeah, definitely I do agree with that. Servers can be better. It's tricky though, right? Because you got the cheaters who are ruining servers. Then you have just general issues, right? One thing that I've noticed, somebody told me about that people do, is like, it would, let me back out and do it real quick. So they would go to the main menu, and if they want to like get a 20 bomb or do something crazy, they'll go into the data centers and they'll just go into one of these like really bad ping areas. Now, what you got to think about, right? Let's say we got half of the lobby. Like I'm in the East Coast of USA, but instead of doing that, I'm over here at one of the worst pings that I can get, which is Singapore. I go on to Singapore right now, activate it, and I'm in that lobby trying to get my 20 bomb or my 4K damage or whatever little silly stuff that people do to try to grind their way up to ranked or something. So they're sticking you in a lobby that's pinging back and forth also. So my internet is top tier. I got 1,000 megabytes, a whole gig of internet flowing through my internet. So I pretty much have great connection. But if I'm connected to a bunch of dudes that's from the other side of the world because they wanted to switch the data center, and it ruins it. Now, if Apex was a douchebag and they're like, hey, you know what, we're gonna take away the data center and we're just gonna automatically connect you to whoever, and all of a sudden that is a problem also. You get me? So it's a complicated conversation about how they would solve it, and I don't know anything about that stuff, man. Like, I ain't gonna stun on you like, hey, well, what they should do, I have no type of what they should do's on this, but I'm saying the idea of like what could be the problems too is these connections of people with from far away. If they can force people close by only, I mean, that's kind of what they do, I'm sure, but there's still always those guys just trying to queue up, you know. And I thought about doing it too, just to see, you know, like, hey, what would this do for me? How would I play? Would it play good for me? Would it be bad for the people I'm playing with? You know, you watch these people sometimes and they're glitching out in the game and you're like, what the hell? And you wonder if it's your internet, or are they just trippy, or they cheating, or is it the server? You know what I mean? Like, some people are playing off their phone Wi-Fi. They're not even using an internet. You know what I mean? Like, it's so much stuff, dude. And I have no clue about any of this stuff. I don't even care to learn it. That's above my head, and I'm just gonna focus on doing what I do best. You know? This guy got a mic right now, so I might have to talk with him. First mic player.
Send me Sydney's ad. Why? Because I want her ad. I told you to earlier.
Hey, don't be a creep. Don't be a creep.
Bitch, you took my fucking legend.
But yeah, no, back to the stream. So these guys can't hear me right now. I told them to don't be a creep because he's asking for it.
You didn't send me her ad.
Hey man, the world is watching you, bro. Cut it out, man. But no, so like I was saying, so yeah, man, I hear you, but where do we go to fix that, and how do they do all that? You know, they're trying. The one thing I like about Respawn, the main thing is that they understand.
Yeah.
They understand players, and they understand the game, so they make it fun. They make it competitive. They know how to do that part of the game, which is just as important. I am going to talk to these guys for a second here because I feel like they're going to need it. All right, fellas, let's work together here. I got material, Octane. Why you walking slow, bro? Damn, bro, you ain't been working out? What's wrong with you, bro? This guy's literally on us right now. Ooh, Horizon. Two on the left right there.
And I'm 60.
He's down. Oh, I did a bad move. I went to go get the materials. Trying to be a good teammate.
Both on me.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal.
Cracked him.
Horizon's cracked too. Hey, Grandma, we need you.
Yeah, give me a second. He's not cracked. Now he's dead.
21 left. And there she is right here. She's cracked again.
20 white. Right there.
See you later. Let's focus on the game, guys. We got this. But yeah, I just muted them right now because I don't want them to hear me talking to you guys. I don't want them to know I'm streaming. I don't like people that I don't know to not know that I'm streaming. I want to see how they act and react on stream naturally, you know? Plus, people get trolly once they find out you're a streamer. It's kind of a weird dynamic.
This direction.
So I just kind of keep it casual, unless it's a friend that jumps on and then I'm like, hey man, I'm streaming right now. Be careful. Be a douche. Hey, they're on the other side, guys. We got enough time here. Could I get a bat?
Material supplies.
Bat.
It's right here. I'm gonna leave all this for you guys.
Shield bat, Phoenix kit. Med kit here.
Jude, save me a bat.
I'm not gonna.
They're back here.
Okay.
They're at the building that we were in. Where we came from.
Cracked one. Cracked there.
Need help. Got one down back there.
Okay, guys, I really got you. Jude, I'm about to right here.
Max, what is dying? I can't shoot him.
I got you, buddy. Got big shoulders. Don't worry.
Cause Jude, you can protect.
Big shoulder mag. I got to go, but are you having Tuesday's announcement? Yeah, so we're gonna do that on Tuesday, man. For sure.
So everyone knows I'm really cool.
It's going down on Tuesday.
Damn. Jude, we're 2 minutes.
See you tomorrow, bro. See you tomorrow.
This
I
direction.
have one.
Let's go.
All right, let's go deep left, guys. I got my ultimate, so we're gonna be able to really see where they're at. But let's just hold down this area and see what's going on first. They're coming. They're coming. They're here. They're here.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh. Oh man, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, at least you have them all marked, buddy. They're coming up on you. Damn. Yeah, you wasted my ultimate. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do?
Yeah, we can just win this.
Behind my signature to say hi to my enemies.
Yep, just be smart, guys. Stay together, man. That's the key.
Where are you pushing to? I'm pushing all the way around.
Yeah, they love this side now too, so be ready for a fight. Yep, they're all over there except one.
I'm recharging my shields.
Charging on my fire, friends.
They're pushing up on you right now, Graham, right under you. Wraith is right under you.
Lifting the bed.
Judy's 1 HP. 1
I downed an enemy.
Stay right there.
They're both on me.
Here, go help that. Go help that.
They're coming over. They're coming over. Wraith is hurt.
Reloading. Enemy down. I am repairing myself.
Shields are recharging.
Down one.
Enemy
Yo, they're
taken
both
down.
they're cracked.
Where's the other one?
They all
Hostile
came
over
behind.
there.
Yeah, she's right here somewhere.
Attack
Yep, she's right here.
sight and close.
One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
How many kids even is it?
Chick is like running in circles right now. Oh, she's reviving.
That one.
She's cracked, bruh. This is it. Let's go. GG. Not bad for some rookies, guys. Y'all did all right. Yeah, so everybody watching, you know, these conversations are all opinion based. Anything I say isn't factual when it comes to, you know, whether it's the game or whatever. It's all opinion based. Now, some of the opinions are good observations of stuff that is factual, but at the same time, if you feel, for example, Pathfinder doesn't need any extra buffs, I totally respect that. I think he does. If you look at Seer, he has like 15 different things. Look at this. I made it a platinum. All right, so I just made it to platinum right now. I think I'm like, let's check out the stats on this. As a matter of fact.
And do not fight to be
And 45 games, I made it to platinum. 45 games, and I only won 25. So I'm pretty much like 50% almost. Not doing so hot. I'm not performing at my best. And I'm still right up there in platinum already. With 45 games, that's a joke. So Respawn needs, and I know this is going to be harsh, but I'm going to tweet it and I'm going to post it on Reddit. The arena ranked is too easy to get up to platinum. I did it in 45 games. I could have done it in less if I was on the top of my game. I changed my settings twice. I changed it again today. Look at my new settings, by the way. So this is going to be my permanent settings, more or less. I might switch up a couple things. So I keep these low. This right here is for lineared instead of classics. And then I drop the dead zone as low as you can. Everybody's dead zone is different. If your controller's got a lot of stick drift, you got to go higher. But the lower you go, the more control you have over your stick. So it's important. And then, of course, I max these out. I'm just going crazy. I got to practice with this. And then this is real low, 120. And that's pretty much it. I do have the aim assist on, something I never do. But I want to try it because I do believe PC players are going to be having this same thing as a console player. Now we're gonna have like I think I've seen it for the ALGS. Now I'm not competing in ALGS, but I want to know what it feels like. Normally have aim assist off completely. We're gonna have it on. So that's pretty much the whole setup. But yeah, so I got to platinum in 45 games. I thought that's too easy. Somebody was saying the points start getting bad when you get to diamond, and maybe so, but they should have gotten bad once I got to gold. All of this was a joke. I'm just playing solo queue. I think I played with my sister and my cousin, who aren't exactly like hardcore Apex players. And then we made it through, man. But yeah, so there it is. Easy, you know. And then you look at my ranked. This is after the split, right? I think I was at silver for the split, and I move over to gold real quick. I didn't even play a lot of ranked for battle royale, and this is a lot more challenging, and I like it. you know, I like that grind. It's like not everybody's gonna make it to Masters. I can make it a Masters in arenas easy without even trying. Solo queuing, just chilling. For Battle Royale, it's not gonna be the same. It takes a lot of coordination, team play, and all that good stuff. So, personally, I do think Arena needs a rework. And it's going to be a little too late because a lot of people are going to be Predators already. By next week, you're going to have half the community all Predators. Or at least Masters. In and out of Predators. I don't think that's fair for a game that's supposed to be skill-based.
She got PTSD. She been in it.
You know what I mean? And we got this cat right here going to be talking crazy on my stream. I got to turn my mic on so you can hear me and calm it down. Nope.
Jemai, grab me a water.
The girl with a cold hard cash is always his right.
Ooh.
I'm ready. The flame tells me this way.
Hey, grab me a water. Close the door, please.
Hey, what's going on, money bro? How you been doing
You there?
lately? Hope you're doing good lately. Not so good today, man, but I'll be fine.
Come here. Big
I'll
one.
get over it.
Yo,
Come here.
Nothing a big deal. I'll talk about it tomorrow officially, but
It's
today was supposed to be a great day and it ended up being like,
come here.
This way, perhaps.
Take a bat and
hey guys, let's go over here.
Got you now.
The whole team, the whole team's over here. The whole team's over here.
Yeah, I know. We're getting meds, so they don't get the meds.
Oh wow, that's gonna be the greatest thing in the world right now.
Kinda is, no cap. So
Oh
shoot 'em.
my
They
God.
can't med up.
I don't see a single fucking soul.
I don't either.
They busted my ass.
You could have told us they were right there. instead of just in
I
the
told
vicinity.
y'all dumbasses. What you mean,
You
bro?
said in the vicinity. You didn't
I
say
pinged it
specifically right
and
there.
I
You say, oh,
told y'all they right
you
here
did not.
as I
You-
said it,
you
dog.
did not ping right here.
Bro, you a troll, dog. Come on.
I'll take your word for it, though. I gotta take your word.
Don't take the word when I say it, not after. What the hell?
Alright, I don't believe you.
Stop playing, bro.
Cossack is right behind that wall.
Yeah, I know. Daquan, heal.
Got Pat. I got a. What's his name? Really
Hold
hurt.
on, open you a fight round.
Ah. Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm sorry about that. Me and this guy, random guy, are here talking back and forth. I hope I get better. I will, man. Life happens. You know, depression sucks. It happens to all of us. I'm not like depressed. It's just like bad news today that you know, I just got to get over it. Life goes on. You feel me? My kids are fine. My family's fine. My mom is coming to town tomorrow. So there's a lot of great things happening in the world. There's one bad thing that happened today,
Go right.
and
So we're circles in again.
and
Daquan, come here.
I guess I'm gonna follow this guy, even though I don't want to hear him. They're doing this whole Loba thing like if it's the most important thing in the game. It's so stupid. They whack. But yeah, so Warring, I'm good, man. Like I said, I'll get over it.
Oh look, materials.
Guy's worried about materials in an arena match. I mean, he's worried about
This direct protagonist spotted over there.
But yeah, we can talk about it right after this game, man. Not really, but a little bit.
Daquan, just chill. We're just chill right here. Full circle. Full circle.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Purple R9, Nick Horn.
Prowler SMG here. I am taking fire. R99 here.
Here.
Light ammo here.
Seer.
There's someone over there.
Bro, we could have finished them a long time ago if y'all slacking over here.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. They're up here. 142. Nice. Come on, you look cover me. I could probably teleport on this guy and get him. What is this guy doing? What was that about? You saw he just climbed and then just jumped? What was that about?
Just spent a day at the hospital
That was weird.
because of depression, actually. Oh man, War Ring. See, and that's real right there, War Ring. And something that I said on the beginning of the stream is that everybody has their own form of struggle. And the important thing to remember is that depression starts off in your mind, and then you can let it affect you mentally, emotionally, spiritually, physically, you know, in every aspect. And it can be a very unhealthy way to live if you allow it to exist in that way. So for example, I don't spend too much time living in that depression. I'll take a little bit of
The kind that's all mine.
take a little bit of
I bet we'll
I'll
find
go through my motions and then I'll get out of it, right? So you just got to know how to continue to fight and move forward, man. And you know, it's a long conversation. If you ever want to talk, we can.
Antagonist over there.
I wonder what they found.
Driver spotted.
We could definitely talk about it someday. I'm gonna
No
go
one
ahead.
scans that far. It's fine. No one scans that far.
This team is trash that we playing right now. Yeah, we got to talk about it, man. It's a good topic.
Just got Volt. Ooh, I messed all my shots with good shots, though. So he did good.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see.
I'm recharging
See his head?
my shields.
See his head? Yeah. On top.
Bro, I'm about to single fire these guys.
On top. On top.
I suck at single fire right now.
On. Coming. 12. Right here. Take on. Close. Come here now.
Yeah, what, bro?
Scan for me. Scan. Thank you. I got one more round. I had one more.
See through the veil.
I forgot we had a seer this whole time. I literally forgot. Did a shield vet? Lifeline's down.
But yeah, War Ring, after this game I can talk more and break some stuff down about depression. My whole family went through, like literally at a young age, we went through all of that. My mother was
I legit
shot.
forgot we had a seer. He did not.
This is a little bit deep,
When I wanted him to.
but my mother got shot by my father when I was 5 years old. So
ready to take meds? We're gonna go
my
right
sisters, my mom, me, all of us, she's laying in a pool of
You guys
blood
play far range, but-
right in the hallway, you know? So imagine going through that as a kid and then going through life struggling after that. So I know what depression is, and I helped my mother get through it, and help my family, you know, fight it, survive it.
My man's got a brand new bag.
Enemy spotted. They are far.
Position.
So I've been there. I know what it's like, man. And trust me,
Oh, dude, they're running snipers. We're good. We can do far range. They can't. I mean, we can do close range. They can't. We're good.
Enemy spotted. How far?
These guys are just worrying about looting. It's a battle royale. It's an arena match. Look at this. He's focusing on this. Not even caring about the actual fight.
Hey, yo, Daquan, stop peeking. They have a sniper. You have it. Careful. I got gold PK. I really want it. Seer, do you have your ult? Throw your ult. Alright, we killed Lifeline.
Shields are recharging.
Don't say we.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I don't care. You have your ult?
Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
If you want to be selfish about it, I don't really care. I could care less just to kill. Do you have your ult? No? It doesn't have your ult? Okay.
Right there, you fucking nigga.
Good scan. Okay, guess I'm just gonna do everything else here. Thank you. Finally, peace on down. Really appreciate it, Seer.
Bitch, nigga.
Took him so long to just do one tactical the whole entire game.
Y'all gonna be alright.
Thank you for your service.
Stop worrying about looting up and play the game, bro. It's arenas.
Fucking
I
stuck,
got your
nigga.
gold, your hard stuck gold, yeah.
Check the stats, bro. Check the stats, brother. Stealing kills don't mean
Level
nothing.
100.
What the hell?
Nice job. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Good job, bro. Hey, do
Be
better,
nice,
bro.
guys.
Hard
Be
stuck
nice.
gold. You'll
Stop
good.
trying to be hard.
You'll be good, bro. You'll be good. You're good.
Oh, but anyway, so like I was saying, Warren, you know, I went through those dark times as a kid, even growing up as a teenager. Worse. You think that pop situation was bad? Things got worse, you know, living in poverty and going through real struggles. And the reason I bring this up isn't because I'm trying to dismiss whatever you got going on with your life, but to try to remind people that we create these problems, right? So what I mean by that is, like, yeah, there are gonna be problems and there are issues, whether it's poverty, whether it's you know, a situation like my mom and what she went through, or situations that, you know, friends go through, or you personally, you know, break up with the love of your life and your kids' issues, or, you know, society issues that kind of just get to you, the pandemic, you know what I mean? Like, we can go down a long rabbit hole of things that can mess with us mentally, emotionally, but the facts are that there's a lot of beauty also. So even in the rain, to me, the rain is amazing. People look at, oh, it's a rainy day, oh, it's a bad day, in their minds. I've changed the way I believe in the rainy day. I believe the rainy day is one of the most beautifulest days, because the purity that it provides to our earth, right? It's a positive thing that happens. It's like recycling itself over and over to cleanse. And it's amazing. And then on top of that, the liberty you have of going out in the rain one day and just not caring that the rain is hitting you. You know how people will walk and they'll run in the rain, like, ah, like if they're gonna melt, like if the rain is lava and it's falling from the sky of the earth. And it's like, ah, and you see people just running like the end of the world when it rains. I've been at big events and hosted concerts and stuff, and thousands of people in there, and then all of a sudden it's raining. It's an outside concert. Then all of a sudden it's raining. Everybody's just running for their lives like the world's ending. This is the mindset of those situations. You know, I lose my job. The mindset is, oh man, I lost everything. What am I gonna do? But guess what? It's also an opportunity to evolve and say, you know what, I'm going to go and do more and be better, and I'm not going to ever lose a job again. I'm going to get the best job possible. I'm going to start my own business too, be my own boss. I don't got to deal with this. And then you go down the line, you know, there's bigger, longer lines of just one thing I tell a lot of females, when I was younger, they used to come to me heartbroken. Oh, my boyfriend and me broke up. What I would tell them, and it's a simple question, it's like, when did you meet them? 4 years ago. I'm like, all right, how old were you back then? I was 24. Okay. And for the 24 years, did you live happy? Yes. I was like, okay, then. So then you're gonna get past this person. It's okay to cry and feel what you feel, but you're gonna get past it. And then you go down the list, and there's millions of things like this that I'm explaining. And the point is our minds will make it bigger and make us physically suffer when it's just a situation that we have to handle. My car broke down. It shouldn't be the end of my life. It shouldn't be me stressing out, going crazy. I have to get it fixed. And since I can't fix it myself, what I need to do, and just take the steps rather than stressing and creating anxiety and causing yourself to get into a depressed state. I like to sleep when I get depressed. I'll just go to bed. I don't care what time it is. I went to bed today after my situation that happened that was pretty rough to me today. Today. Well, it was yesterday, literally, but on Monday afternoon, I had a situation that happened, and I just lay down and went to bed. Now I'm up, and I'm gonna be up all night now because I took such a long nap. And that was my way to just give my depression its time. Like, here you go, you won for a minute, and then now I'm playing Apex, just relaxing, talking about stuff, but just relaxing and chilling out, you know. So, you know, I bring all that up is because I'm sure you have some things that are going on with you, but understand it's never over, man. And you got a beautiful life ahead of you. You got a great mind and a great heart. I've talked to you. I can read some people, you know, and you genuinely have goodness in you. And I like that, you know, I respect you for that. But can't allow any of these dark moments to define who you are, because they're not who you are. They're just moments we go through.
I know where we want to be. Follow me.
You live in the Pacific Northwest. Rain is beautiful. Got you. Yeah, so again, so it's all about the mind, man. And the mind can create an illusion that'll break your heart. You know, you spent 24 years without this girl. You meet her, you fall in love, you live a good couple years with her, and then all of a sudden y'all break up. Now your world's crushed. You think you want to die, and it's like the end of the world, when really it isn't. You already lived a long time without her. You only had a couple years with her, and even if you had a lot of years, guess what? You created good memories, and you shared a part of your life with them. So it's important to remember that. Hold on to it. Don't let it go. No. Hey, yo, my man, wake up. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this material. I need y'all to give me some backup over here.
Got some material.
Recharging my shields.
You're very cold.
Enemy. Recharging my shields.
Damn.
Should have punched out when you had the chance.
Sorry guys, I had that wraith, man. I headshotted her, but it wasn't enough. I'm gonna go for it. Let's get it. But yeah, man, so we gotta just keep moving forward. Life is so short. We shouldn't have time to be holding on to these darker emotions. Emotions are illusions, right? It's a moment that we create in ourselves. So an example, like I said, if you didn't know them 5 years ago, how is it can you feel like your world ending even though you only met them 5 years ago, right? Like that's, you created this idea they are the end of the world. They're really not. Damn, Wraith got my number, bro. Wraith got my number. So you create these illusions in your mind of they're so important and they're the end of the world and you need them and you got to have them. And, you know, same thing with everything else. There's a lot of people working these jobs, for example, that they don't care about. They don't really enjoy at all. They're just there to get a paycheck. Right? And they know this, but then they won't go and look for another job. You know, all you got to do is apply online. It doesn't take much to apply online. But instead of applying, everybody sits there with stuck in their little routines. And then they want to try to get mad at society for that when it's not society's fault. Oh my. This Wraith is trying to do something here. Damn, it's getting surrounded, dude. Man, we getting smashed. So that you create this idea the world's miserable, it's miserable, I hate my job, I hate this, I hate everything. But you haven't went and tried to change it. You're just thinking about how much you don't like that job.
And we're poised to take it from.
That ain't helping nobody. You can apply to 1,000 other jobs. There's always something out there. It might take forever, but if you keep on swinging, something's gonna hit.
This direction calls to me.
My teammates ain't listening to me. They keep going the opposite way everywhere I ping. So this is not helpful. And I should just go with them, but I don't like their positioning. I like holding this area. Oh my gosh, I'm so dead.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shield.
I did it to myself, guys. I'm focused on the conversation and not the fight. Wraith really don't like me. So then our minds create all of these things, you know, emotions. No, that's all mental illusion that we create. You know, this guy's about to carry me. Come on, bro, give me this win. I'll carry you the next game. Just get me this win, dog. Nope. Come on, one shot. Thank you. He made it. She's one shot, dude. Come on. You can't hear me, but still. Let's go. I needed that. Let's turn my mic on so they can hear me. Yes, sir. Good stuff. Good job, fellas. I've been playing terrible here. I'm gonna step it up right now, though. That's it.
They're boys to win, and we're boys to take it.
Hey, I picked up my ultimate, so we can have a little bit more of a game plan here. Let's hold this building, man.
Flame draws me this way.
It's my fault, guys. But yeah, so I paused them real quick to talk to you guys. So, but yeah, man, Warren, it's the mind power, you know, and you can't let those thoughts be dominant in your mind and in your heart. You have to dominate it.
Drawing back is there. I'm recharging my shields.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Threat unveiled. I'm recharging my shields. The heart sees what the eye cannot. Shields are recharging. Reloading.
Recharging shields.
I'll take it, baby. Yeah. I mean, so like I said, it's easier said than done, bro. I've been through my darkest of days, bro. If I was to tell you the whole life story, you'd be like, sheesh. The fact that I'm still positive and still thing is a miracle in itself, you know. To be honest with you, it's just you know, a harsh reality of my whole life, but I'm truly understanding that it just takes effort, man. It just takes effort. If you really work at it, don't dwell in the dark times, you'll see a lot of progress in yourself. My single fire's popping again. Or not. I thought it was.
Shields are recharging. See through the veil.
Shut you up real good.
Recharging my shields.
Be my shield, skin bag. I'm healing.
Oh snap! Forgot about the ring.
Recharging my shield.
Shields are recharging. Throwing an oxygen.
I've been
No way. Cracked one of them. It's on me. So yeah, so like, it's a pretty complicated conversation, and it's a tough conversation, to be honest with you.
They're about to
Bruh, I'm gonna try to save my team here.
cast out.
It's definitely a tough convo, but you know, we can't dwell in those things, and we got to keep moving forward. If I sat here and told you what I could dwell on, you'd be like, damn, that's crazy. You know, so much to dwell on.
This direction goes to me. Let us go.
punching a tunnel. Portal placed. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Reloading.
Ray thinks she's slick. She coming up in here. You dead, Ray. You dead.
Enemy down.
Patching myself up.
I am here, my friend. Shields are recharging.
Let's go, baby. I don't want to throw my family business out there, but like me and my sisters went through the same thing about my mom and being shot by my father, right? And the difference is I don't dwell on it. One of my sisters stays in it, right? So she goes through more darker times in that type of mentality. And it's not healthy.
The plane draws me this way.
Y'all just came in clutch for my team right there. Save the match. Barely, but they should give us more XP for this. Some. Give me some.
The flame draws me this way.
I'm gonna let them have the little areas.
Portal placed. They spotted me. Recharging my shields.
don't like me. Damn it, my teammate cannot help. Yeah, 12 XP ain't nothing. That's cheap. It should be more, I've been saying. My teammates made me waste my ultimate and they couldn't capitalize. It's not good, guys. Not good. Figure this out. Tough, tough, tough. But like I was saying, so yeah, it's a tough conversation, man. But basically, the difference between me and the person that went through the same thing is I gotta push forward, man. Life is not gonna wait for me to get over something. I have to just get over it and move on. Don't hold on to my emotions. They're temporary. Emotions are not meant to be held on to. You shouldn't love somebody because the first time you met them, they made you feel nice. And if they don't make you feel nice for the rest of your life, then why be with them? You get me? So just an example of like not holding on to emotions too heavily. I'm beaming her, but I'm not finishing her, damn it. So yeah, so you can't hold on to that type of emotion and think that oh my goodness.
Shields are recharging.
Finally got their best player down. I've been wanting to do this. Hate her. I hate her, so I gotta finish her. So yeah, so like I love somebody, right? I fell in love with her. She was so sweetest thing. She did the nicest thing for me. But then I spend the next 10 years with her because, you know, that one moment. No. Love isn't a moment, a feeling of like, oh, this one time, you know, we were good and that's game, baby. Let's go. No, love is a process of work, hard work, and dedication. And this is an example of why holding on to emotions isn't okay. If I held on to emotions, I would still be with toxic ass women my whole life. I'm not gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna work at the relationship I have and build a healthy, enjoyable relationship, right? And that's what I need to do. It's the same thing with any emotion. If I get angry, I gotta work through that. What am I gonna do with my anger? It's very simple. I'm gonna take it and figure out well, this is death, sudden death. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take it out and figure out what I need to do to use it for positivity. What am I gonna do to change this? How can I challenge myself to be better as a person or whatever I'm angry at? All right. I'm angry at Apex because there's so many good players and I'm trash. So that's something I gotta have to work on. You know? I'm just gonna wait it out right here. Just gonna wait it out.
Change is inevitable, my friend. I just make it move.
Placing a portal. Set the portal.
What lies behind that?
I should have waited on that.
Getting shot at.
I wasted my ultimate.
Enemy down.
Ah!
Should have punched out when you had the chance.
So yeah, so I can't dwell on my anger, can't dwell on my love. I have to my happiness. I have to use them as tools. Emotions are just tools. We can have bad tools that ruin us or good tools. How are you going to utilize it, right? That's the important part. So when things happen bad, for example, today I got a lot of sadness this afternoon, and took a nap. After that, I said, hey man, I'm over it. I'm talking about it on stream today to let it go, but I'm over it. I'm literally over it. Tomorrow I'm gonna move forward and get to work, put my boots to the ground and get busy. You know what I'm saying? And that's where it's at. And that's what we have to do. Damn, bro. I just fought 9 rounds to lose. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back after these messages. I need to go to the restroom. So another great example, like when I talk to people, I always say how you feel is real. What that means is, yes, what I'm feeling right now is happening, right? I'm happy, I'm mad, I'm sad, whatever I'm feeling is happening. So it's real in that sense. But it doesn't mean that it's, so what do you feel is true, but it doesn't mean that it's the truth. So an example of what I'm saying is, oh, wait a minute, did I just get a new, an old one? What I feel is real, but it doesn't mean it's true. And what I mean by that is that I'm angry right now at my mom. She's so stupid. Why would she say that? Why did she do that? And next thing you know, I'm feeling what I'm feeling, but it's not how it is. I love my mom. She's the greatest. You know, I watched her develop and go through all her struggles, and she's inspirational because of it. And once you start accepting, like, hey, yeah, what I'm feeling at the moment, it's happening. It is happening. I'm gonna accept it, but I'm gonna turn it around and flip it and use it for the better and focus on the good and move forward. You get me? Anyways, that's my 2 cents on depression and dark times, and I hope it helps somebody out there. Understand, I'm not a psychologist. I'm not here to be your therapist. At the end of the day, there are professionals who do this, but I also don't believe that they're the answer. I believe reaching out to your loved ones, friends, there's people out there that will listen to you and care about you deeply. So also reach out to them, not just your therapist or whatever. Always find somebody to outlet to that's positive, that can give you some type of feedback and give you perspective, because that's what it's all about.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I am afraid. I'm really afraid.
I'm gonna mute those guys.
Nothing scares me.
I gotta mute them. Hey, does anybody know if when you mute somebody, can they still hear you, or will they not be able to hear you after you mute them? I want to try it. Somebody got to tell me. We got to test this.
You ready? Let's do this.
Finally, a different map. I felt like I was on that map for like 2 hours, bro.
Got some materials.
Give my shield to recharge.
I'm recharging my shields.
Ah! My bad, guys. I'm out here just chilling. I'm like on cruise control today. I'm not really. I'm just here to just chill and decompress. But I am playing ranked. Hey, what's going on, Mo? Wow, long time no see, brother. How you been?
Let's go here.
Thank you for telling me about the BRB. Oh man, yeah, I'm back right now. They finally put me in a new map. It felt like I was in the other one for like days. It's a new map and all that, but I like the rotations. Man, the new maps that are coming out are sick. I already tried them. I can't talk about them. I think wait until Respawn releases them to say anything, but I'm really feeling them. Say that.
Get out there and bamboozle. Scanning.
Shields are recharged.
Trying to get in this arrows guy's face. Ah! I deserve it. I'm playing. I've been on vacation. That's good, man. Vacations. I'm still on vacation. I've been on vacation since April, bro. My whole life is a vacation. You know what I mean? But nah. I've been on vacation myself somewhat. You can see no camera and stuff. That's my vacation. Hope you good, man. Good to hear from you. I got a war ring. Just talking about stress, depression, dark times, because it's okay. It's okay to talk about it. As men, we should talk about it more. Talk about the struggles we go through, you know. It's normal. It's life. It's not a big deal. The older I get, the more I understand you just got to open up and speak on it and put it out there to the world. You know? I ain't gonna front though. This team is nice. Like nice. They are destroying us, man. I'm about to lose again. Not looking good. But yeah, hope y'all doing good. Hey, Warring, I'm playing antisocial. I was telling everybody earlier when I first started streaming today, I was like, I'm just gonna play by myself. You know, I'm not in the best of moods and I don't want to like over socialize myself and force myself into conversations. The streaming is a lot already. I would have been laying down eating ice cream or something if I wasn't streaming right now. So streaming is saving me from being all extra.
Recharging shields. Hostile right here. Shot fired. I'm down. Hostile right here, right in front of me.
Let's go. But yeah, so that's where I'm at, War Ring. Just kind of, I'm not into night guard shift. Just more in a little bit of a antisocial day. Even though I'm streaming, that's weird, right? How can you be antisocial but you're streaming? Make some sense, my guy. This is my platform, man. This is my love. Don't forget the #1 source of everything. Shout out to Turkey DC bringing you know, the deeper side of the conversation where, you know, believing in something greater than yourself. So understanding that it's not all about you. The world don't revolve around you. This isn't the Truman Show. We're here sharing this earth. There's a greater being in the world doing great things for the world. I shouldn't have done that.
Giving my shield to recharge. Sending out my decoy.
You can revive me, bro. They're not gonna come.
I got everything under control. Relax. I got everything under control.
Drop the bait. I'm recharging my shields.
No. He did just trick shot me. So shout out to Turkey. What's it called? Roy. My brother had depression. Yeah, it comes and goes, man. And you got to be really smart about dismissing it, right? Because it's some mental thing. It's like, you know what? This isn't holding on to me. It's not like if you got, you know, heart disease, lung disease, some type of sickness that, like, you know, the coronavirus. It's not a physical form situation. It's a mental thing. So you got to be stronger than it and just push it back. Get it out. Today, I just had a bad news. That's all it was. I worked really hard for this news to be good, and it didn't happen. And it's not the end of the world. I felt like for a moment I was sad as hell, and then now I'm like, you know what? I'm over it. Did what I could. Doing the best I can, and that's nothing else I can do. The result for one specific thing didn't work out as I wanted, and I don't want to break the news here because I'm supposed to talk about it tomorrow. But basically, it's about the Apex tournaments I've been hosting. Some really great news I was gonna bring to the table that I purposely declined doing it. So it's like I kind of hurt myself in a way, but it's for a good cause because I would prefer to have my integrity versus anything. But we'll talk about it more tomorrow.
I didn't ask to be the best.
But
I worked for it.
so it's not a big deal, but it did bring out all the other things in the world that I allowed to sit in my mind or my heart where I'm like, oh man. So I took a nap in the middle of the day. I'm like, you know what? I just need a nap. And that was my way of coping with it. And then now I'm streaming about it just to kind of vent without really addressing my issue, but to explain depression and say, you know, I've been through it multiple times for real life things, you know, and we'll be fine. We'll get past it, man. Life is so good. If you wake up, you're doing better than you did before. And I always try to tell people, you're not losing anything. You know, people always think their car, their house, their girlfriend, like you were born alone. You were born with nothing but naked. So you're not losing anything, man. You know what I'm saying? Like all of this stuff, you're not losing nothing. Stop being depressed about whether it's losing your job or your girlfriend or, you know, losing your mind over nothing, basically. It's unnecessary. So just be smarter. Stay strong. I'm gonna talk to these players because I feel like we need it. I just got a loss, 2 losses in a row, guys. We can't do 3 in a row. Can't do 3 in a row. Oh damn. Hey, pick up these bats, guys. I just picked it for us. They're on the opposite side coming over right now. One right here and one right here. They're all up there. We could just hold this, don't push. Force them over to us. They're gonna have to come. Oh, Loba came. I'm trapped right here. Ooh, I got lifeline hurt bad. No way! Come on! Teammate, where are you? They're both hurt. Oh, we're gonna lose. This guy. What is he doing? They're gonna revive? They're doing everything over here, bro. They revived everybody anyways. Like, what are you doing? The teammate went down. I went to go finish off the person he was fighting. Hurt another one, the other 2 guys, and he was all the way in the back. Come on, man. Come on. But so I was saying, so you just gotta understand you were born with nothing. So guess what? Be happy every day you wake up. You got a whole nother day to do something. Then you got to keep doing stuff, keep moving forward, regardless of all that. And life will reward you. The harder you work at trying to grow, I'm not telling you to go work harder at your cheap job that you hate. Guess what? Keep applying to new jobs. If you hate it so much, go ahead and apply to a new job. Find yourself something better. If you know, got circumstances in your life, you got to fight for it, go for it. You know, work harder at whatever it is you're trying to do. Don't complain about it. It's not gonna get you nowhere. Don't sit there and think and stress over nothing. I gotta work on my long distance with this R301. I'm just spraying and praying, bro. Let me get a little bit of a single fire action right now.
I'm recharging my shields.
Dude wasted his bubble. This is how you know he's a bad player. Like, how are you sitting in platinum right now? What What is wrong with this dude? I gotta turn my mic on. Hey, yo, sicko, stick with me, bro. You wasting your tactical, bro? What is going on with you?
Recharging shields.
Must be like a 5-year-old playing on his dad's account or something. He's on platinum. He ain't playing like it. Oh my goodness. I chose a bad situation right there. I was just so frustrated. It's my fault, team. I done lost. They're reviving over there, by the way. One right on my dead body coming up towards you. Get off me, lifeline. Damn. Come on, teammate. Give me the carry, bro. But no, so yeah, man. All that stuff is temporary, you know, and it's one of the important things to get into your understanding of it, right? It's like, you know what? This isn't me. This is just a moment in time that I felt something. I gotta look past it and grow from it. That's important. Man, we are not looking good, guys. We are not looking good. I'm gonna go to the right.
The flame draws me this way.
Is that 3 in a row? Did I win the last game? Nah. Yeah. Not a big deal. Again, the point system is so easy in this. Losing doesn't bother. If I was losing 60 or 100, I'll be like really worried. But it's so easy.
Ah, they have. Drop the veil. Reloading. Antagonist.
He's gonna throw a thing right on my damn ultimate. Just a dumbass, bro. Bro, seriously? You dropped it right on my ultimate, dude. Ridiculous. He's one shot on me. Hurry. Right down here, healing. Oh, no, no, no. Bruh. I dropped my ultimate so that I can scan them everywhere. Then Gibby throws his ultimate on top of us. Come on. What a... Can't make this stuff up. But one thing I gotta say is once you get to higher ranks, you deal with a lot more quality players. Most of the time. But no, so like I was saying, so that whole thing, you know, like a perfect example, there's somebody in the chat who I truly love and adore as a human being, as a person. You know, they're like family to me. They've been really, really amazing. They're just good people, you know? And they... Come on. Can my grenade hit? Oh, it did! It hit! They are so hurt, dude. No, we don't push this. Come on, push it. Everybody's hurt. Thank you. There's no way they don't win this after what I just did. Come on, fellas. Thank you. Woo. The comeback. So, as I was stating, I truly adore them, but they have psychological issues that they got to work on because they have taken offense to things that don't need to be taken offended about, right? Or, you know, when someone says, hey, I don't know how to give, I got to try to figure out an example of it, but the principle of what I'm saying is,
The flame draws me this way.
you know, just friends hanging out with each other shouldn't have consistent like mental war where the person thinks that it's like a battle or some type of like issue where the person's attacking them, and it's not the case. It's like, yo, are we friendly, bro? Like, what are we not on World War III, bro? What are you talking about? You get me? And instead of just being in a hospitable environment with them, they get defensive and often offended. And ooh, I took the risk. It worked out.
Damage over here. Get hurt over here. Throwing some colorful product.
What line?
Bruh, 2-on-1, dude.
Making contact with enemy.
Gotta lose this. So yeah, so it's just weird when the person you care about are being defensive, and this happens a lot in relationships, right? Where people kind of go into a relationship and one person already got the psychological damage or things going on inside of them, and then other person is just being casual, just conversation or just general relationship stuff. But one of them are in this mentality, this just like, what do you say? What do you mean by that? Or what are you doing? And it all becomes into this big unnecessary fight. And you're like, what are you doing? Like, you know, I'm on your side, bro. You know, in the relationship. And it happens all the time because people don't know how to heal themselves or deal with their own battles. For example, my father shot my mom, an example. And trust issues is a big thing for me, right? Like the person she married and had 4 kids with end up doing that to her. So imagine the amount of trust issues she has. Bro, I'm missing all my shots with this thing.
I'm recharging my shields.
If this dude throws his ultimate again, I'm gonna punch him in the face. Ow, Sway. No way. So yeah, so I can have trust issues with people, or I can, you know, there's a lot of stuff, the trauma from the violence, the abuse, and there's just so many levels to feeling how you feel. I can feel if I want to. I can blame it all on what my father did to my mom, you know, and try to sucker my way through that. Or I can say, I got to get past this and grow and be better and do better and not allow these things to affect me. I play shooting games. My mom was shot. You know what I mean? She doesn't like no guns. She's right to not like guns from what she went through. You know what I mean? And I'm playing shooting games and I'm dealing with life differently rather than letting it affect me in a negative way. Girl, I'm on a losing streak right now. Wow. Guinness Book of World Records right now. Hold on, man. Let me turn on my AC. But yeah, so those type of things where you're dealing with someone else and they have these emotional breakdowns and damages, and you're like, what? No, I didn't say that in that way. Why are you taking it that way? And it's because they have their traumas, and then all of a sudden you have to be sensitive to them because of that. But then they have to be sensitive to not have to force someone else to deal with whatever you're dealing with all the time. You get me? It's not someone else's fault that I went through what I went through when I was a kid with my mom and father, or when I was in the teenager being a wild boy out there in the world, or etc. You know, these are my little things I got to grow from. So learning how to deal with them is important. So that's what we all got to do. Just push through, man. All right, enough of this stuff, bro. We gonna play some games. Anyway, that's some deep stuff. Life is good, man. You know, I'm sitting here playing a video game with an AC on, with a roof over my head, some lights. I got a computer I'm playing on with nice little graphics and stuff. Got my water. Well, actually, I need to go get some right now. Some clean water. I didn't have to walk 10 miles to get. I can go to my fridge and get more water, which I'm going to do right now because my cup's empty. You know, these are blessings and we take them for granted. Don't be ungrateful for who you are, what you have. How was your teammate platinum? I know, right? It's funny, dude. But I was trying to say the system is broken because I'm only 45 games in and I'm platinum. I've only played 46 now, actually, with that game right there that just passed. And I'm platinum already. And I only won half of them. So imagine if I won them all, I would probably be masters right now. You know, give me a second. I'm gonna get some water. So yeah, like I was saying, I got to 45 games. I played 46 games and I'm in platinum already. Effortlessly, because I play most of them alone. I played with my sister a little, my cousin a little, who only play once in a while. They're not like everyday players of this game. You know? So the game is too rewarding for wins and not punishing for losses. I just lost 3 in a row, and in total I lost 36 points. But when I win one game, I'm getting like 100 points a game. So it's not balanced. I would prefer it to be balanced and make me struggle to get up higher, you know, because I don't think I should be in platinum right now after 46 games. Just my opinion. Just a thought. What do y'all thought? I'm gonna play one more until I win. Then I'm gonna play Battle Royale. But Mo, where did you go for vacation, bro? Talk to me, man. What's going on with Warren? Did he work in night shifts today, or he's just chilling today, even though he can't sleep? And then Turkey's, I know Turkey DC's at work if he's still here. I don't know who's here or not. I'm not looking at my little, I have a little thing that tells me who's here, who's not, but I can't see it right now. But yeah, Turkey, man, I hope you're doing good at work, taking care of yourself, playing some games to kind of decompress, get my mind off of things. Let me turn my mic on and talk to these guys a little bit. But yeah, talk to me, man. What y'all up to, man? Hey, let's get it, guys. Deep right side, the way she likes it. You went to Mexico. Mexico was pretty dope for me. I went when I was young. I was 21, I think it was, and 21 or 22, but I was super young with a bunch of random people, some girls I met. I met a girl in the on a Greyhound. If y'all don't know what a Greyhound is, it's basically just a bus that takes people places. It's like a train, you know. So instead of taking a train, I took a bus to New York or somewhere. And I met this girl, and She was with her friend, and they were just so beautiful and were so much fun. Hey, I'm like, yo, you know, I got a lot of money right now. I'm trying to go to Mexico. I'm trying to bring some beautiful women. You guys should come. You know, bring one of your homeboys too. And this dude didn't even shoot me once. Let's go. So then one of the girls brought one of her guys, and then the other girl was with me. I basically paid for everybody, and we just went exploring, going wild. I was a young kid at that time, so I was pretty reckless, and we just went wild out there, had ourselves a good night. Pretty much good time, really good time. Oh, I can't remember it. That's how good it was. I don't remember everything that happened. I just remember pieces of it. You feel me? It was good. It was good. Went to the beaches, got some good food. Yeah, man, they got good food. The only thing is, man, at this age now, I don't want all that greasy food. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to cut down on greasy food, bro. Just a little bit. You know, not every day. When I was growing up, every day you eat greasy food. And it's good, but it's not good for you. It's the difference. And that's something we got to learn. Bro, did I just pop? Pop this thing instead of... I forgot how much I love this vault. I haven't used it in a long time either, bro. I'm trying to slow down.
I'm recharging my shields.
Oh my goodness. My team is carrying me. Woo. Needed that. But yeah, man, that sounds good. Mexico sounds good, man. I missed it. I don't remember it as much as I should. It's been a long time. Went back in the day. It's URE. What is that? It's your team. What's going on, Chris? His few. How we doing? Mo was just talking about his vacation, man. I haven't been to Mexico in forever. It's been like, I don't even want to say how long because then it says how old I am, but close to 20 years. Let's just say. But yeah, I missed it, man. I missed it. Miss going in different countries and different places. And what do you mean by it's your team? What are you talking about, Chris? You got some good track setup. He's down. take that. Oh, they don't have a third? What the heck? I thought we down 2 of them. This game. I think the dude quit. I don't know if you remember, I was in your tournament. DIB tryouts. Okay. I meant to, if you want to have somebody on your team. Oh, I get you. Oh, right now I'm just playing solo, bro. Just kind of like decompressing, to be honest. Everybody's been asking me to play. I don't want to play right now, but I do remember DIB tryouts. They're amazing. They were doing some work. So props to you guys. For sure. For sure, yeah, that you guys were doing great. As far as actually, hold on, let me go into a regular. All right, so I'm in platinum here. Now I need to get to platinum here. It's gonna take a while. This takes longer. But yeah, DIB trials were great, bro. I'm not sure what you're still asking. I meant if you want at Rev Lifeline. I don't know what you mean by that question about if I want them on my team. I don't know what you mean by that. Seeking the Lord, brother. I got some messages and music for you. Yeah, man, I love it. Send it. I don't need to seek anymore, bro. I got him. And as far as the messages and music, send them. I always love listening to gospel music. Pretty much every day I have a little bit of a routine. Actually, I got a great playlist I could send to you. I think I sent it to you already, right? It's just like 5 songs only, but they're really great songs. Double platinum. It's tryout. Yeah, tryout was crazy good, bro. When you guys played, bro, oh man, it was amazing. I ain't gonna lie. Trust me, I don't gas teams up. If you suck, I'm not talking about you. That's the way I do it. If you ever see my tournaments, you notice teams that are bad, I don't even show them. Because we're focusing on whoever's great. The bad teams have to step it up. I might pass by them and say something, but really, in the end of the day, they have to prove themselves. And tryouts definitely prove themselves. And Roy, Turkey DC, bro, the only thing that happened, just to kind of talk about it, I declined a offer for $10,000 today. That's all that happened. It's nothing bad. I'm fine. I didn't break a leg. You know what I mean? I wasn't diagnosed with a dying disease or something crazy. I'm perfectly fine. I don't need like nothing crazy. The world's not ending. But it was a sad situation because the money wasn't for me. It was for something else that I can't talk about until tomorrow. But so that was a little sad, and it wasn't even sad for me. I wasn't sad about myself. So, but I'm trying to avoid spoiling the news for tomorrow. But that's pretty much the whole thing. So everything's good, bro. It's not like it's nothing crazy. I just felt bad because, you know, people are depending on it. Hundreds of people could have used that money and changed their lives and could have done something special with it. It didn't work out. The offer had to be declined because I didn't want to lose my freedom and my brand over it. That's all it was. So it's not even a big deal, to be honest. I'm making it sound like a big deal probably on stream, but it wasn't that serious. Hey, I want to go to one of these new spots, guys. I hope y'all don't mind. I want to try these out. A couple teams here, but who cares? Don't back out of the fight, bro. We going right into that building. Another team going in that building too. If we not all there, we lost.
Gas trap deployed.
You scumbag! Oh, they got me! Sorry guys, I led us to death right away. Lemon Pickle says, was it your will or was it God's will? Hey man, I have my freedom and I chose freedom, actually, is what happened. I can't get into the details, Cloudy, what's it called, Turkey, because tomorrow I have to make the announcement. It's not even about me at all, so it had nothing to do with my will, but I didn't want to give up my brand just for a couple dollars for somebody else. It's like, how, you know, it's a long story, but I can't really talk about it. Actually, I said too much already. Tomorrow's information will be out there. You're not a part of that community and you don't know what's going on, but pretty much yo, this dude is stupid. Yo, I tell my cousin to send me some positive memes and he sends me 3 stupid movies. Bro, I tell you that I got a depressing moment this afternoon to send me funny memes and you send me 3 stupid movies. The Notebook, stupid. The girl's cheating on the guy, then she goes back with the other guy, then she's cheating on that guy. Oh man. Love and Basketball was a great movie, actually. I love that movie. I'll play you for your heart. I love that. And then A Walk to Remember, I don't remember it, but what that got to do with that? You think I'm gonna watch all 3 movies if I'm going through something? You think that's gonna help me? Get out of here, man. Good try though. Thanks, bro. I'm on stream talking like this. Love you, man. Peace. My cousin just sent me 3 movies. Like, what is that gonna do, bro? But to answer Turkey's question, he's talking a little deep stuff that not a lot of people know about, and it'll take us hours here to go through a sermon of like your will, God's will, the will of the world. We all have freedom of choice, so we get to do what we want. And today's negotiations didn't go as I wanted. We wanted to have ownership of my brand for the most part, a piece of ownership. And I do this for the love and passion. I don't do this for financial growth. And I wasn't asking for money for me from these people. Actually, it was not a penny that I was going to receive from them. All the money, the $10,000, was going to other people around me. So it was a sad situation that I couldn't get it done, but I did the right thing because I'm not going to give away my creative freedom to be able to stream and do things how I want to do them when someone wants to try to take ownership of that in any way. So I basically denied the offer. Don't feel bad about it. I feel bad for the people who are depending on me that should get some type of reward. You get me? But that's a deeper combo. Tomorrow we'll start talking about all that, getting into it. We shall see, but I don't want to talk about that specific situation anymore because I said too much. Oh man. But I will be streaming. I think I'm gonna do it at 8 o'clock at night. I feel like the night stream is fine. It's a good time.
Introducing your champion.
Most likely.
I'm Job Master, a curse and a gift.
favor.
All right, y'all. We dropping hots. Be ready for it. Don't be scared.
That's not my choice. That's your choice.
Make sure you're ready for the fight. Multiple teams are gonna be here. Just get in that building, grab everything. You can fight them off together. Don't leave going somewhere else because we're gonna need you. It's gonna get crazy right now.
don't know if you survive. You
Bruh.
Sorry.
This is my teammate, bro. This is my teammate. Oh my gosh. Oh! One down. I got one on me. I need help.
We're already in the ring.
You scared? I'm coming. I'm
Drop
coming.
down. You drop down. Drop down.
Let them stay down there.
Reloading.
I have 4 bullets. I need bullet.
Come over to me. What type of gun? I got heavy. I mean light.
Light.
I dropped light. I dropped it.
It's good.
Finish this guy. Finish this guy. Don't let them live. He's above. He's above.
Oh. Stay inside.
Negative.
Go down. One hit down.
I know, bro. I can't. I'm on the other side.
You stay covered behind your teammate every time. That's what you say first.
I am. I'm
Not
here.
doing that first.
Come on, man. Come on.
Not doing that. You're not doing that. I have 3 kid on damage there.
Where is he?
Nice.
Oh, no, she didn't snipe me. I need a replay. Oh.
The origin is solo and
All right, man. Take care.
nice game.
GG. Terrible. Terrible game. We tried. Give me those points, baby. Give me those points. Did I just drop down a rank? Oh, disrespectful. All right, let's see how you feel. Oh, guess that happens. What a rookie. Gotta go back to platinum now. Yeah, so like I was telling you guys, it's not for me. My stress was today's wasn't personal. It was for the people. I work really hard for that. I give back to the world in different ways. So it's important for me to always give back. So that's why it was a little bit of a tough scenario, but I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It just take a little bit to get over it. All right, let's get it. See how I built that chemistry with those guys? Guy wasn't bad. It's always good people on there. Thing is, you focus on the bad guys and you just get frustrated. It's always a good person, a good player. You just got to bring it out of them and be a good teammate. You know?
Time to put some lead downrange.
What's the name of that show? The movie? I think it was like Super Trooper. That's what Bangalore looked like. She looked like one of those Super Trooper with her little outfit. Why does dude look like a Batman character? That long beak.
Introducing your champion.
I fall even the gods will it.
See what type of drop he's gonna do. He's not dropping. No doubt, Turkey. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, man. Any little thing, you know, I'm gonna be up all night tonight, so basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some work done later after I finish playing, and then after that I'll just vibe out to a movie, maybe some music. I might clean up or organize something in the house, you know, just kind of just get in my zone. Hey, everybody stay together. Let's just get into this building and run it from here. We can do it. It's good. If they're coming, we'll fight them off together. But so you know, after I finish playing right now, I'm basically gonna just focus on relaxing, kind of getting into a, what the heck, bruh, no guns. There we go. Just get into a nice flow, relaxed. Multiple guys over there. Yo, there's 2 guys here. Y'all gonna help? Or am I just gonna fight them alone? Keeps freaking scanning me the best. Ah, they're upstairs. They're upstairs. Grab this blue shield right here on me.
Shields are recharging.
They're working so good together. Ah. So yes, I'm a vibe out. I might listen to something that you sent and just flow for the day. I like to put music on. I like to put something on while I clean up. Just have something cool in the background and just vibing out. You know what I mean? And then, you know, might organize a little bit. Who knows? But I'm gonna basically stay up all night. My mom's coming tomorrow, so I'm gonna spend time with her a little bit. And then it's a blessed day because I love my mom. She's in Florida right now. She's coming tomorrow. And my mom's, she's a superhero. Everything she's been through and the person she's become is incredible. And you know, we're human. We're all human. We got flaws. We make mistakes. She goes through a lot of things. She got PTSD. She got depression. She got anxiety. She got a bunch of physical issues, you know, like, and, you know, like sicknesses and stuff. She fights through them and she's always joking, always being fun. And it's a great human and an honor to be her son and witness her life. So tomorrow she comes back and I get to spend some time with her. So she's coming into town. You know, she lives in Florida now, but super blessed. I'm going straight down, bro. That's how I'm feeling. Okay, let's just get in here, guys, and run it. If y'all want to jump off me and go into the door, different doors, I'm going to the one on the right. Oh, they're in trouble now. They're hitting hard right now. Oh. Yo, there's 2 teams in this area. Stay in the building, guys. Stay in the building.
Angelso666 says, run.
Taking a peek at here. 45 seconds and the ring closes. Shields are recharging.
Hey, come back, teammate.
30 seconds.
Damn, bro. I didn't get a second jump. Oh no.
Here I come, back from the sky. Havoc here.
I'm recharged. Contact with enemy here.
Y'all come on over here so we can get it popping. Don't be scared.
Taking damage, friends.
No way to jump.
Contact. Cancel that. I can see that the ring. Rápido. Target over there.
I'm recharging my shields.
Don't go inside their spear, guys. Don't go inside their spear. Wait till he finishes. I can't get up over there just yet. I gotta like run around this whole thing. Bruh. This thing is gonna kill me, dog. Damn, Smokey. Hey, you got a cell? Can I get a cell? But give me one cell. Pathfinder. I know you got one, dog. I'm about to punch you in the head if you don't give it to me. Let me get a cell, bro. Let me get that cell. You just stole the cell. You have a cell. What a teammate. Douchebag. Unbelievable. I'm gonna steal it, bro. Watch this. You use your cell that you just stole from me, bro. Take it. Idiot. Okay, he didn't even pick it up.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
What is going on with you, dude? Go get the damn Evo shield, bro. Can't make this stuff up.
I need energy ammo.
We've got throwers.
I need heavy ammo.
Engaging. Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Teammates are tough. Let me go and get in here. Yeah. Let's just go to the ring, man.
Enemy real close. About time we got ourselves a fight.
Opponent over there.
I don't care about them. Just get to the ring, bro.
Jump tower over there.
Finally.
Amigos, let's go here.
I got no bullets on the secondary.
Contact with enemy here. Look, a dropship descends.
Enemies right here.
Ah! Got caught in the middle because of my teammates' trash. Damn, dog. Damn, Smoggy. Oh man, terrible play. So this is a different ball game. I feel like in arenas I can solo a lot easier. I can solo in this a lot easier too. I didn't expect to be so easy in arenas, but I can definitely do some work. In battle royale, sometimes you just can't solo. It's hard. It's amazing and it's fun when you do it. Sometimes it's very hard. I was just getting my butt whipped. Look at this. I'm throwing on all the new skins, man. So yeah, my buddy Turkey here is sending me some gospel type of YouTubes. The only problem I have with what he's sending me is that I don't know who it's from, right? So like my thing is I'm on a diet. When it comes to content, I control what I watch. I control what I listen to. I control what goes inside of me visually, ears, feelings, all of that. So trying to go and just jump onto some random link that says, hey, depression, or it might not be the healthiest thing because they might not have the right principles. They might mean well. It's like when a friend tells you there's friends who try to give you advice and they're just not good, because it's not that the advice, their intentions are good. It's just that their advice isn't the best. You get me? Like no one knows what you're going through. Nobody has the answer other than you about whatever your decision you're going to make. Like if you come to me about a girlfriend, for example, my job isn't to be like, yeah, you should leave her. She's stupid. I don't like her. And then, you know, you give your personal perspectives. Since you've seen your friend hurt, you're like, you should leave her. It's over. Get over her. Forget her. She's dumb. And just say something negative without even knowing it. I'm trying to protect them because I know what they've been through. And it's like, you know what? She ain't the best for you. But really, they need to make that decision on their own if they want to leave or stay. And your job is to listen and then to give perspective, like, hey, you ever thought about this? You ever thought about that? Or whatever. But a lot of times people don't have that mindset. They will forcefully, you know, put that pressure on. Instead of doing it right. You know what I mean? He's gonna get Octane. Nope. I'm gonna get Octane. I haven't played Octane in forever. So the truth is, you know, there's a tons of and you're talking about the number one source, and this is where perfect example where Turkey also just because someone says they believe in God or they use the word God in their conversation, you know, all of these people who have killed millions and said the word God as an excuse for their behaviors and their thoughts. So, you know, while believing in a God and having the strength of understanding that, you know, that spiritual growth is important, there are people who don't use it properly. So you can't just listen to everybody who's sitting here, you know, that's a gospel, that's God. Everything is not God just because someone says it. And if I use a scripture, for example, I can use a scripture and manipulate it. An eye for an eye. Next thing you know, I'm talking about going to war, stabbing people and doing bad things to people that I shouldn't be thinking of, or projecting that into people's mindsets. You know what I mean? So it's one of those principles of understanding too, where, oh my, look at this. No bullets, but I'll take it. Man. Ooh, look at this. Take it, baby. Get rid of this. Keep that. I need all this right now. So it's the understanding of, bruh. Throw this out. Oh no. Bro, this guy took everything. So there's a different level of like understanding and knowing what you're taking in versus what you're taking out. What's you know, what's out. I should keep this Evo because I feel like I'm popping off right now with this thing. So knowing how to make sure you're receiving the right messages and the right understanding of things is very important. So guys ain't no good. They ain't hooking me up. Wait for me. Wait for me. Yay. Oh, I didn't make it. It's all good. Yeah, so it's important to understand a difference between, you know, people using that word or the words. You know, like when people tell you about diets, like this is healthy for you. You ever went to the supermarket and they're like, healthy, this is good for you or whatever. You're like, bro, that's not good for me, dude. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. And there's a certain level of understanding that and being able to, wow, teammate got in here. Who got in here? Somebody got in here. But yeah, so it's just one of those things. So I'm very careful with the stuff I input into me. It's like diet wise. I'm not as careful with food. I eat ice cream and pizza and all types of nasty stuff every day. So don't get it twisted. I'm not Mr. Perfect with all that, but when it comes to content, I'm very careful about that. It's important to me. So but yeah, man, I appreciate you sending some stuff. I'll see what I digest, the way that we look at it. So what am I digesting here? Right? Really want that R301, but I want to fool around with this Rampage. I haven't really got to use it as much yet. Definitely gonna be a team in this area. I have to go to my team. Contact, what up? How we doing, buddy? I know I've heard your name before, seen you before. I'm kind of, my memory's vague, bro. I got a bad memory. Don't judge me. I know you're probably like an Apex player, right? I'm just talking about stuff the type of stuff I input into my mind and heart. Make sure that it's healthy and good for me. And always focus on that. It's weird not playing Seer, bro. I went 7 days playing Seer. Now I'm like a new person. Every legend is different now. I feel different now. It's like, what am I doing? Hey, let me get that Craver, bro. Oh, man.
Syringe here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Yeah, I was telling I sent Turkey, he's a family friend, and he sent him a text today about like not feeling so good this afternoon. I had a tough decision to make. Asked to send me some stuff. My cousin sends me romantic comedies, bro. I don't know what when someone tells you they had a rough day, the last thing you want to know, want to hear about is a romantic I don't get what he. Why, Sway? Come on, Sway. Oh man. That is so funny, dude. Oh, let me go and pop this
Charging up my shields. Picked up our teammate's banner. Round 2.
Oh, third party. Damn it. Ah. So yeah, so I was pretty much laughing at my cousin literally sending me the stupidest thing to watch. The Notebook, freaking A Walk to Remember, and I don't remember what the third one was. Bro, it was hilarious, bro. I'm like, hey, send me some memes, something to cheer me up. And it looks like my boy Turkey's sending me a lot of depressing stuff. It's like a lot of depressing stuff. I'm not into all that. It's like, you know, these self-help stuff. So he sent me Love is Basketball. I love that movie though. Notebook and A Walk to Remember. That's what my cousin sent me, and I'm like, bruh, someone tells you they had a rough day and he'd send them a meme, and instead of a meme, I'm trying to understand his logic here. He literally sent me I got a charge rifle. Oh wait, this is a Sentinel. Oh yeah, baby. Let's do some work. I gotta back all the way off, dude. It destroyed me on that last little hit. So then, like I was trying to say, the guys, I'm getting out of here. No, I'm not. Ah, I quit.
Oops, I killed you on purpose.
So Warren, if you're just getting in, Warren, think about it, Warren. Warren's laughing. So Warren, I text you and I say, hey, big time depressing moment this afternoon. Send me some funny memes. I'll shake it off by tomorrow. Maybe movie, music, MMA, therapy. MMA is my therapy. So like, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna do my little workout or whatever. And then he says, a walk to remember. He sends me movies, bro. So then, yeah, Chucky's sending me actually some good music and stuff, and some self-help videos. The self-help videos I'm not that interested in, but I'm definitely interested in the music, just to vibe out. I could dig it. I appreciate it. You like A Walk to Remember though? I don't remember it. This dude keeps responding us. Somehow you keep responding us, bro. I don't know how in the world, but congratulations. You got the most response I've ever had while playing Apex. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Sorry, man. I failed. Like, look at the amount of revives. You got 5 revives, 4 revives. Wasn't a lot. 3 revives. I never seen A Walk to Remember. That's the one that I didn't see. Love and Basketball is one of my favorite basketball movies ever. And then Notebook was one of my favorites, but then I realized like Notebook was some scummy female movie. You know, like a girl leaves his ass flat, like nothing. And then she gets married and she's cheating on her husband with him. Then she leaves him to go back with her husband. Says, sorry, buddy. Then she comes back like, okay, well, let's do this. You know what I mean? And then she gets old and is like, I don't know who you are, bro. Get out my face. So I don't know if that's a romantic movie. It's more like, you know, she's terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, what type of woman would do that to a poor man? Poor guy, you know what I mean? He's in love with her. Just toying with the poor kid. He built a house for her and everything. Don't pick Octane. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. That's why The Notebook to me is a cancel movie. At first, it was one of my favorites. It still is, but I kind of also joke about it because he's like scummy. The girl's extra scummy. Now, if it was a movie about a guy doing that a lot, I don't think people would be as forgiving. Who knows? I don't know. Is there a movie where a guy does that? He's cheating and doing terrible things? Question of the day. Hey, where's that other spot? There it is.
Heard that.
You gotta say making your rank push. Yeah, man, it's fun.
I wish all of you could fight tomorrow too.
Don't do it.
but you'll be
The
dead.
main thing I always tell everybody, don't do it with the mindset like you have to, you know. Challenge yourself to get better every day, but just have fun with it too, because you can't be in here miserable trying to like, you're not, you know, maybe you are, but most likely you're not aiming to be a pro player for Apex. You know, if you are, then good for you, go for it. You know me? But most of us are just trying to chill and enjoy the video game, so there's no need to stress on it too hard, in my opinion on that. Wait, don't leave, don't leave. Thing left me. Yeah, so I don't subscribe to like over stress and all that type of stuff, you know. Hey, wait, you dirty dogs. Things really don't care about me. I don't even mind rocking this loadout. Actually, you know what? Rock a R301. Don't do it, baby.
New kill leader. Show off.
Yeah, so don't get it too stressed about it. Hate that because people do that to themselves and then they end up hating the game. And it ain't the game's fault that you're over here trying to be Mr. I'm perfect. Just enjoy it. Just chill.
Helmet here. Level 2.
Yeah, bro. I got a lot of bullets. I don't got enough for this R301. There you go. As I said it.
Let's explore this way. Let's go this way. Shield battery here. Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
I don't want it. I don't want it. He's a good teammate though. Yeah, definitely, bro. That'll be sick. It'll be sick to see you continue to grow and develop, man. I think you're got the right humbleness, and you could definitely be doing some great things. Did I go this way? I don't think I did. I think your mindset of being humble is really useful, because then you can get really good, because you're gonna always want to grow and get better. Most people get cocky and they're like, I'm so good, I'm the best, and they're stuck in a plateau. They don't push to be better. You know what I mean? Good. We're gonna use this prowler today, guys. I hope y'all don't judge me. I think this gun is broken, but we'll figure it out. I don't play with the prowler a lot. When it drops on the care package, I wasn't really caring for it too much. Hey, let's rotate into the ring, guys. Deeper and deeper.
Got a helmet here, amigos. Level 2.
Just 10 seconds.
It's not a bad Pathfinder.
For us. Check your maps.
Yeah, let's just go deeper into this ring.
Setting up a zip line.
You should go this way, though.
Let's go over here. The rings might be something good this way. Shield battery here.
Yeah, for everybody watching, you know, just like I do the grind and stuff, I do, but I don't do it in that sense where I'm like, the world's gonna end, I gotta do this. I do it for the joy and relaxing and getting better, but also just chilling and enjoying the flow.
Yo, we should check out that care package.
Hey, let's hit this right side.
Zip line here. Love these things. What do you think is over here? Here I go.
Probably gonna be a team over here, but it's all good. Watch my back, guys. 100% there's a team here. Just pulled up back here.
Someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
It's not alone, remember.
Enemy over there. Going to explore over there. Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
Y'all just left me. How y'all feel?
Or this way.
Thought we were gonna fight those guys.
Enemies over there. I'm going to attack. That's gonna kick.
Here we go.
The great unveiling.
Setting up a zip line.
bro. How did I not finish her? Come on. She's one tap. Lifeline is one tap. Thank you.
I got you, friend.
Hey, back off. Back off.
Good work, team.
Let me swap shields on this. Ooh. I see you, my boy. Behind you. No, he didn't. Come on. Meh.
We got this.
Ooh, that was a tough one. My boy Turkey said, tugging on my heart to. Yeah, man. For sure, Turkey. Yeah, man. Yeah, we got a lot of peace and love in here, man. A lot of greatness in here with these great guys who are just open. As you saw, Warren earlier was willing to speak openly about his struggle. I talked about mine. Two grown-ass men not being afraid to talk about a little issue. Today's small little scenario was something for the people that I wanted to offer, and I had to decline it because I had to protect myself. So it was a little sad, but it wasn't the end of the world, and we'll move forward from there. But we got a lot of love in here and a lot of positivity, a lot of greatness. So Turkey's a really great guy. That's a family friend who's been around for a while, and he's came by to show some love today. So appreciate you coming by all time. And go from there. I cannot share what you shared to me with everybody, copyrights, and also, you know, we keep this, even though we speak positive mental stuff, we, you know, don't try to convert anyone in and out of anything. We let them figure that out and grow on their own. But we appreciate your positivity, man. We appreciate your support, and I'm definitely going to look into those music for sure, and the messages I'll see, because, you know, I'm always blunt about things and always open about how I feel or think. If something doesn't seem like I'm into it, I'll let you know. But other than that, I'm definitely going to look at the music. The issue I have is I can't play them on my computer. I would prefer to just play them on my computer, so I'm gonna have to do it through my phone instead of my computer. And the reason I would rather my computer, because I have my computer connected to my speaker. You feel me? But I can connect my phone to the speaker too. So either way, whatever. But I appreciate it, man. Turkey sending out some cool positive energy, always being awesome, willing to share things like that. It's nice. Music is life. You know, I always talk about the beauty of expression, and it's the reason why I'm always expressing myself. Music is a way to express yourself too. So it's important to not to like just listen to music, but free your mind and your body and your voice. You know how people sing and they're terrible singers? You know what I mean? So if I'm like, that's freeing for me, right? I'm being a clown, I'm being silly, but it's good for my spirit to be free and to not be conformed, just like our society conforms us. You don't want to be conformed in that mentality, you know? with everything in life. So music is a good way to also do the same thing. Basically free yourself when you listen to music. It's important. So that's why I love music. It's a good way to open your mind and heart. I'm gonna go in. Oh my god, bro, I can't do my. There it is. Gotta take all the good guns. Come on, bro. Give me something, bro. Where are they, bro? Where are they? Oh no. No. Oh my gosh, that's a purple. Need it. Don't leave me.
Got heartbeats over there. Got someone where y'all are actually.
I'm so sorry. I'm being a bad teammate. This is greed is gonna kill me. Oh no, wait. Oh, this is so foolish. Somebody stole it. I'm sorry, dude. I went over here to grab a purple shield and it's gone now. Stupid. So stupid. Yes, I'm a rookie. I'm gonna come over to you right now. See how I play this. I have about 60 bullets on one gun and a shotgun on the other.
What's poppin', Gizzy?
I'll make it work, man. I'll throw a jump pad. You guys are gonna run away, all right?
Oh, they come and kill us.
Hold on, I'm almost there.
Right now. Bangalore is right here.
I'm throwing a jump pad right on you.
Got killed.
What's up now, lady? Put your shield up, dude. You gotta protect me. Oh, the lava's gonna kill me, guys. Hilarious. Ah. Yugori Sasso. What is your name? I don't even know how to say your name, bro. What is it? Hi. Yugor here. here. Thanks, bro. You're making me look bad. Hey, I appreciate you hanging around, Warring. Music is life for sure, man. It's a good way to express your life and yourself. UG, I'm gonna call you UG, brother. We're just here talking about spiritual awareness, right? So like listening to music is a spiritual thing. You uplift your mind, your body. You're dancing, you're lifting your body up, you're lifting your mind up by singing, you know, just feeling free. It's important to every day feel free in some ways. Call him Johnny. I'm gonna call you Johnny. Johnny. But yeah, Johnny. We were just talking about music. I was saying like if you sing it, you dance it, it's liberating. It's freeing. Free your spirit in a beautiful way where you can feel that freedom. Freedom is the most beautifulest gift you can give yourself. So every day I'll sing and I'll dance. Just do little things that I like to do to remember my freedom and enjoy them as much as humanly possible. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. That's what it do, baby. And I'm over here just playing with randoms at the same time. He's gonna pick Octane.
If I may be honest, I find death fascinating. Reckless and full of wrecks.
No scout. You just gonna go cray cray. Yeah, that's what we're doing, man. We just chilling. Nothing too serious, just a relaxed day. Had some tough decisions to make today, so it wasn't the best day, but hey man, we alright though. We feeling good. John, why did I choose? I don't choose D Live only. I think D Live is cool. I don't just stream on there. I stream on YouTube, Twitch. I'm everywhere at the same time. So right now there's people watching on Facebook. There's people on Instagram watching me right now as we speak. So they're everywhere. Everywhere and nowhere at the same time. So yeah, man, it's just I like streaming on all the platforms, connecting with people like you. That's why I do it. Just hanging out with people, man, enjoying the day. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about, brother. That's what it's all about. Express yourself. I get to express myself and enjoy myself and chill out.
Purple shield on that fucking thing. That shit pissed.
I'm just gonna go with.
Found an extended energy back here. Level 3.
No, bro. I was trying to go get that. You ain't gonna be able to get it, bro. I'm gonna get it before you, dog.
That shit went mine.
Thank you for that hilarious moment. It's gonna go back again. I messed up. I should have stayed in the middle. I'm gonna make it. I made it. I told you I can do it.
Oh, this one right here.
Oh man, that's funny.
I did all that for nothing.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn my mic off for a bit, bro. That's funny. So he was chasing down that same thing I was chasing down. He couldn't get it. It's too funny. Somebody got like a crazy quadruple echo in their headset, microphone, or whatever's going on with y'all. Let me see what type of guns they got.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Gotta hop up here.
That's mine.
You tell you coming to my Twitch, go for it, bro. Come say hi, man. Come hang with us. It's a bunch of different people, different areas, different codes, and we just be chilling. And major. We'll go be a douchebag and mark this for somebody to take it on my team.
An extended light mag. Seconds and it's far. I mean, I'm still going. We could check out here.
Everybody else watching, talk to me, man. What's the night looking like? It's Monday, aka Tuesday. Mondays are tough for people because you go in your little break, then you got to get back to reality about your whatever crappy job you got, or just, you know, your grind. So I always feel for people, man, living that life.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we medkits here. We could check out here.
I'm gonna have to mute whoever's that echo person.
Let's go over here.
It's not that guy.
What do you think is over here?
Yo, I'm muted, homeboy. IR just because of the echo, man. I'm sorry.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
such. This place hasn't been touched at all.
I ain't gonna echo.
I will take that.
So, how am I liking season 10? I love it, man. I love it. I think it's really good.
Helmet here. Level 4.
In the sense of, you know, season 9 was dope. I had a good time with it. I believe season 10 will be the same. I don't think a lot has changed where I'm like, oh my God, it broke the game. Series gonna get a nerf in a week or two. You know, it's just small little things that they're gonna adjust on for us, like Rampage is being overly. No, not the Rampage. I'm sorry. The Prowler's a little bit strong right now. A lot of little things that could adjust, but it's not broken to the point where I don't want to play no more. So I feel real good about it. I'm really happy. Am I gonna play ranked this season? Yeah, man, for sure. I'm playing ranked right now. I'm playing ranked arenas and ranked playing ranked arenas and ranked battle royale. Right now I'm doing battle royale, but I don't like going in this by myself. Gonna be a lot of teams in the area. I gotta be careful. What's your rank go? I don't have one, bro. That's why I don't stress it. I always tell people I just kind of just vibe out. Whatever place I get. I hit diamond the other time, without even trying, just playing casually alone on stream, and then other than that, it's just, you know, whatever comes. So I just play. I like playing, to be honest with you. I like playing ranked because it's a little more higher quality players, in my opinion. So they're not as bad as playing in pubs. In pubs, you can get some terrible players, and you just like salty about it because you're like, these guys suck. But at least when I get to like platinum and diamond, it's decent. There's some decent players. It's not as bad. So, but I don't even try to play. Imagine if I really tried and I wasn't like just casual, I would definitely be masters or predator easily. Play with a team and just really focus on getting better and doing better. But that's not the goal, because that just gives up too much time, and I can't just casually vibe out and stream. You know, it turns into a sweat game. These guys don't want to fight. Could I hit Pred if I tried? 1000% for sure. I hit platinum in like 4 days, and that's by myself queuing up with randoms the whole time. What the hell? Got trapped. Queuing up with a lot of randoms that whole time, and then you know, I play with randoms only. So if I play with a full squad and then I just try to get better. Oh, I'm down for this. I'm gonna save my pad, bro. By the time I get there, I'm gonna lose my freaking. Dude got knocked out there. Yeah, so like the truth is this, right? Like the truth is that, hey, pick him up and let's get out of here, bro. Come up this way, guys. I'm gonna throw a jump pad at the front of the building so you can jump towards me. Get out of there. Just get out of there. Pad right here. Probably should have thrown it a little higher for y'all, but I don't care. Like, just get out of there. Force them into us. We're gonna go through this tunnel and then we force them into us. Oh, I think our teammate gonna get popped off. Cover fire for him. Yeah, let's get in there, guys.
Somebody else get, by the way.
All right. Probably a long time ago. Keep pushing in the circle so we can get in. Oh, yeah, there's a team right here. They're not ready for us. Let's go.
I broke somebody.
I'm pushing in. There's somebody behind us. The team's behind us. Damn. We got sandwiched. But yeah, what I wanted to talk about was the understanding of Predator. Predator means two things. If you're gonna get to a Masters or Predators in Apex ranked, this is the facts. The facts are you're gonna have to give up a lot of time to play. It's gonna take a lot of time for you to play. I don't care how good you are, it's not gonna happen right away. You're gonna have to work to get there. And then secondly, start playing differently, meaning you're gonna play sweaty every time. So as you can see, I don't play sweaty. So what I mean by not playing sweaty is I play casual. I'm taking body shots a lot. You know, I'm not like, oh, rotation, get better position. Let's get on the high ground. Let's hold this point. If I was trying to play to get to Masters or Predator, I would pretty much every game play like I really want to win and do all those things to win. And I should be doing them. Habits are important. Hey, what's going on, John? Thank you for coming through. So the thing is, I should be doing them anyways. I do them, but not all the time. So this is where the difference between somebody who's just casually playing and enjoying versus somebody who's really putting their heart into it and trying to get up there, you know. So I've coached some top players, you know, champions in Apex and in other games, and you know, giving them my tips, my tricks, and my knowledge doesn't mean that I practice the knowledge all the time. You feel me? Like if I practice everything I say, I would always aim for headshots, mostly either in the chest or higher. But sometimes you see I'll shoot them right in the stomach because I know the recoil is going to send it up. So it's called being lazy. And playing with that lazy type of format, instead of being like, okay, I want to be the greatest I could be, let me go and try hard every single game and get serious about this. You know what I mean? Said, have I coached and paid for Apex? It's always free. It's always just support and love. For most games, you know, I try to give advice and tips, but then there are times where people really do want some real coaching and some stuff. And for the thing is that I'm not great at this game to the point where I can prove that I have all the information for you. You follow? So if you're taking my advice like some of the pro players have, it's because they know the game enough. Be like, yeah, I should do that. I'm gonna try that, or yeah, that sounds right. So they're taking advice after knowing what the hell to do better than me because they can do it. You get me?
Yes.
It's like trying to tell Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, hey man, I want you to do a 360 between the legs tapping the backboard at the same time, and you're gonna win this dunk contest. And it's like, you can't do that, but you telling someone else to do it that probably can. You follow? So that's where I'm at as a coach. It's not that I can do these things at an incredible level. It's just I understand the game a little bit enough to get by. You feel me? So that's where, you know, some heads have taken my advice. They've listened to me and done some of the stuff I said. But you know what? I'm gonna stay with this sniper, bro. You know why? There's people over here. If I can down one of them. Hey, let's go over there. Hey, teammates, come on, group up, group up. There's a team on the other side, bro.
Yeah, I'm rushing that shit, boy.
I'm waiting for the other guy. He doesn't want to come. Like it. I'm on my way, dog. You by yourself. There's just 2 teams over there. Back off for a second. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I got one down, folks.
There's one right here. Oh, I cracked him. Yo, he's one tap, bro. He's inside this room. He went to outside.
That gets cracked.
The one over here on the left. On the left. Right here. He's healed up. Let's go. The second
That's
team.
why you rush the whole team. There's another team.
Hold on, let me check. Nah, we're good. Yep. They're on this side.
No,
They're on this side.
Say instead of one enemy.
They're above us. One of them's on the roof.
That kid's low. He's so low, bro. Shoot this with it. Yep. Watch out. You got Revenant and Seer on you, bro. Okay, we need you.
Oh, one last one right here. Damn, GG, bro.
Bro, what level was that?
I know they hit me with some Peacekeeper. Homeboy wasn't bad. What's going on, Brandon? On that early morning, bro, it's late night for me. I haven't slept. I'm just chilling right now, just talking crazy. Talk about my coaching skills. I can do a really great job as a coach. I've done a great job, you know, but again, my performances aren't up to par for that. So trying to tell, like I was saying earlier, my example is telling one of the greatest dunkers, Vince Carter, hey man, go up, do a 360 between the legs, but touch the backboard and then dunk it as you go under the rim from the outside. All of a sudden he does one of the greatest dunks that you'll see, you know. And the technique would be, hey, I need you to pivot and turn your body right before you start the jump. That way you can already be on a 360 halfway, finish the dunk. So now, like, I got the technique. I could barely dunk myself. I literally would do one-handed dunks at most. Two-handed was hard for me as a kid. Like, I can barely do it. And then coming back down, I had a lot of leg problems, and it just made it worse. More injuries. But my coaching is the same way.
Intelligence will guide us to survival.
Nitro always coming by. What's up, Nitro? It's my favorite professional gamer, mag gamer. If I needed to get to platinum, what is your advice? First of all, the easiest way is to link up with people that you get along with. People that are good at the game, but you get along with. Don't play with bums as far as like bad personality people when they're good at the game just to get to diamond, because you're wasting your life. Why not play with people you like and then that are good too? You know, so the reason I say this is because getting with somebody, you're gonna get more wins than not. Playing random solos, you can do it also, and that's a whole different conversation. But I'm gonna act like you have a couple friends to play with, and we'll talk from there, right? So the start of the conversation is linking with people you can get along with. The reason is this is because you can play a lot of hours with people you get along with. You can play more games consistently for 10-12 hours go by, and y'all laughing and playing and talking about random stuff and relaxing. You understand? This guy stole all my bullets, bro. I wanted to punch him to death. So you link up with people that are good at the game, and then you're gonna get through the ranks faster because you're gonna have a good time. And the reason I bring this up is not just because they're good and because you get to get along, but what it does, it puts you in a relaxed state. All right. So in that relaxed state, you'll play better, always performing a lot better just because you're in a relaxed state. So that's important. And why do I mean by relax? I don't mean slouch on your sheet. I'm talking about focus, proper posture, right? You're breathing good. All of those little details could happen if you're around the right friends, or not friends, but just players who are cool too. So that's going to put you in the proper focus to be able to play and perform at the highest level. That's just one small little thing. So like trying to drink coffee or an energy drink is actually unhealthy. Ooh, look at my teammate doing some work.
Shield swap. Oh, I should have went up there and shield swap.
But this guy's about to rock this for us, or what? It's not. So that's one of the main things I try to tell people to start off with, and it's hard because not everybody has friends. But that's a different combo. If you're playing solo, it's still similar conversation, but stay in a peaceful place and don't get stressed out, you know, over the games, you know. And the reason I bring that up first is because you want to enjoy yourself. You're not playing to get to you know, me getting to Apex Predator doesn't give me some type of like extra reward outside of some badges, some hollow things, a couple cosmetic weapons, and a season long dive trail. I'm not getting $1 million. I'm not getting, you know, luxury car or something crazy. So I gotta enjoy the process. So this is before we talk about actual tips. That's my first tip. So even when you see me play, I play casually. I have 3 accounts I play on, and they're all like at gold or whatever. And if I took the time and played only on one, I'll probably be up there somewhere in Masters, right? Or, you know, maybe a little less, maybe in Diamond, but I wouldn't be so low. And it's embarrassing because it's like, oh, this guy want to give out a tip. He's not that good at the game, because I'm not, but I'm also not sweating. You get me? So in my view, you get to see me enjoy the game and relax and never get stressed out and scream. And when you watch these pro players, for example, a funny part of watching them is that they end up raging. They end up getting upset and make the world is ending, right? You see them crybaby all the time because they're sweaty about it instead of trying to enjoy the process. You feel me? So, for example, look at me right here. I'm going to show you something. Hopefully this doesn't crash the game. I'm going to get penalized if it does. But you see these 3 accounts? I play on all these accounts. I play on more than these 3, but on this system, I play on these 3 accounts. And casually enjoying, relaxing, not stressing, for me, it's important. But anyways, a lot of tips to rank up. It's pretty simple, bro. Placement will get you more XP than just fragging out, because in the end of the day, fragging out, you can only get 6, right? So if I get 6 kills, 6 assists, whatever it is, I'm done. It's capping out. it's not like I'm gonna max out. If I get a 20 bomb, I'm not gonna get more XP like that. So forcing that type of play is not worth it. You follow? It's better to oh yeah, I'll take this. Bruh, they stole everything from me. But forcing that type of play isn't gonna help you, to be honest with you. Okay, so war going on.
Got an enemy out there. Evo shield here, level 2.
Hey, let's go, guys. Let's go. Come on, fellas. So even right now, I'm just chilling. We'll talk about it more in a second, but that first tip is placement. Work on placement. Dude, they don't want to fight. I'm waiting for them to fight. They're not gonna fight. Bro, I'm waiting for them to fight. Y'all ready to go up? They don't want to fight. I'm going up. Aha, y'all can't get me. No, I'm going for this R301, bro. Love this thing. It's those scumbags right next door. I can't pick up my teammate's banner. What a douche. Oh. So yeah, so basically play for placement, and what that means is right now, if we looked at it, this is a good time to take a pause. And I did a bad move there. I tried to finish all 3 of them by myself. I could have just grabbed the banners and get out of there. All right, so check it. Right now, you're looking at the rank system. The way it works is the way you got to play. Placement gives you the highest points. If I can get second place to first place, which you can do by yourself, literally, you can let your teammates die and just rat it out and end up second every game, which sucks, is boring, and it's terrible. Of course, that's not what you want to do. But what you got to understand is your kills will come if you play placement, right? So I'm playing placement. Guess what? Look at right where if you're watching the top right where it says max 6 kills / assists. This is the most important thing to note about how the system works. The system in ranked works 6 is the max. I don't care what you do. Go for your 50 bomb, 100. You can kill 200 people in one game somehow. Let there be 200 people. The game glitched out, and you're not gonna get more XP than you do by getting higher placement. And the facts are, you're gonna fight regardless. You're not gonna be able to get placement every time by not killing anybody. So there's always gonna be a fight you have to fight, whether it's early rotations, whether it's late game to finish it off and try to win. However it works, you're gonna get your 6 kills, especially if you're playing with friends, because they're gonna down the person that you did damage to. I got them cracked. I got them cracked. You say that to them, they finish them. All of a sudden, you got your assist. You got your max 6 in total. You follow? So either way, placement is the #1 way to play, and it's boring compared to just fragging out and chilling out the way I'm playing now, where I don't really care. I'm just chilling. And this is gonna get you higher up. And what you gotta note is, as you get up there, once you get to diamond, this is where the real conversation starts to take place. It's easy to get to platinum. I did it in a week. I did it in like 3-4 days. got to platinum. I've seen how fast I can get there. I got to platinum 3-4 days. This was like a couple seasons ago. Tested it out. But the grind starts getting real between diamond and masters because the points are going to be expensive. So this is where the trick is, and this is where the conversation we're going to all have, and everybody share your thoughts. I'm about to look at the comments in a minute. I just wanted to give this thoughts. Someone asked me best way to rank up tips. So after I said what I said, please still understand that this is important, what I just said. I'm going to completely go against everything I just said with my next statement, but it's for a reason. So yes, play for placement. Don't worry, you're going to get kills. That's true. But, and here's the conversation starter because I'm contradicting myself. Early game fights are one of the most critical things overall that you can do. The reason why is because people are not sitting on purple or red at this point, right? They dropped, they have white shields. You can literally one clip every single player that drops. You saw me just now take out 2 players and look like a little bit like I was about to clutch that last fight off. I'm not that great of a player. I know this. I'm never trying to brag to none of you guys that I'm the best in the world, right? So if I can do it that early on in the game, I'm sure players who are really good and that put in the time and effort will do better and really dominate the game in a perfect way. So what does that mean? Does it mean drop hot, but drop next to something so that you can see if you can take that fight and win, right? So then now that's a contradiction to playing for placement. And that's a terrible thing to say because now how are you going to coach someone into playing for placement when you're telling them to go frag out a little bit? So what do you mean? Well, what I mean is you gotta play IQ. If you have a high ground and you can grief a team, grief them, it's gonna give you your shields. It's gonna max out your shields as much as possible. You got a blue, you're shooting them, you do your damage, all of a sudden you have a purple. You didn't kill them, but you got your purple. Now you can rotate a little more protected, right? But if you see you're griefing them and you knock one of their players and crack another one, your team should be smart enough to say, hey, let's take this fight. Boom. Now all of a sudden you're pushing that team. You're in the best odds to win that fight. No one can coach you on that. No one's going to be holding your hand every single play and telling you this is a good time to push. This is a bad time to push. This is smart. This is the fight to take. This is when to be aggressive. Hey, don't do that. But what I just said is the best example on how to know. If I knock one guy, me and my team be like, hey, let's go get it. You crack a shield, that doesn't mean anything. You know, a lot of people push when they crack a shield, and this is wrong because the other team can crack your shield in 2 seconds also. So by the time you push that one guy, the other 2 teammates can hit you while he heals. And when you're playing in Diamond and Masters, you have groups playing together because they want to try to level up. Everybody's playing more coordinated. So knowing when to push in the fights is the third. First is play for placement. Second is try to get early kills if you can during that. But number 3 is the IQ of understanding when to push a fight and when to fall back. Don't let your ego get the best of you. You do those 3 things, you're going to get up there easily through Diamond. But again, you got to have those teammates that are good vibes for you, good energy. There was a moment where my cousin was always rubbing the wrong way with me. He would always, I'll give him tips and thoughts. And it's wild because I like these top guys will come to me and they'll ask me advice and stuff. These pro players. And then I'm like, cool. And I feel humble because I know I'm not that great, but they'll ask me advice and I'll just tell them what I feel, what I think, what I've experienced and what I've learned from others. And then my cousin, he wouldn't take any advice. So then when we play together, we'll be bumping heads all game long. It was an unhealthy way to play. And it's like, that's my best friend. That's my brother. Like, he's not really my brother, but he's my brother to me. And we had that bumping heads, and it was such a weird thing because it's like, bro, you're not listening, like, bruh. And it's not because I think I'm great. It's because it's small information that's important. So, you know, we went through our phase. He's at a better place now. We're at a better place now where we can communicate regular. But he went through that phase where he was just not flowing with me. And that doesn't make it fun when you play. So always try to find people that you can just vibe with a little bit and just get into a flow with, you know? So that is the main tips for ranking up. I would say, without getting into 2 hours long breakdowns and all this nonsense. Now, settings wise, I just changed my settings today to the settings I believe is going to be my permanent settings for the rest of my time. And this is what it is right here. So just take a quick look. I pretty much got dead zone as low as possible without getting drift. And I got these almost maxed down as low as possible also. And then this maxed up to the max so I can turn fast at any point. And then these pretty low, but even. And the reason for that is I want to be able to look up and down in the same setup. I don't want to have to like program my brain. I wanted this to be the same. So that's why I keep them the same. And I think a lot of people do all these weird settings and then your brain has to figure that out. And what I mean by that is, I'm not going to spend too much long in the firing range. What I mean by that is when you're sitting there aiming down sight or you're aiming in general, if I look left, it's going to go 500 speed. Let's just give you a fake example, right? So I'm out here. Let's just do it in here because it's nice and dark. So if I look to the right, it's going 500. If I look to the left, it's going 500, right? Then when I look up and down, same thing, 500, 500. So it's consistent. So if I go diagonal, it's also 500. Does that make sense to you? So having settings that are different is very tough for your muscle memory. Now you can learn it and you can be a master. There's a bunch of great players who drop it down and do all this extra stuff. But what I'm trying to point out is the easiest way if you want to have good settings, and these aren't the best settings in the world. Like I said, sure, there's great ones out there, but for a controller player like myself, I want consistency and I want to control it for me on my own. So the way I do that is I have very low dead zones. I have linear right here. This is a curve. I'm sorry, response curve. I have it on 0 so it can be linear. Then I got 500 even for both up and down, left and right. And then for this, I got even 120. And the only reason I'm bringing this up is because this is a part of your gameplay, like how good you could be. But this is brand new to me. I literally put this on right before I started playing today. So I'm pretty much gonna program myself to play in this brand new setting. It's gonna take a couple weeks before I get great at it and master it. I feel pretty decent about it. Starting off, that it's brand new to me. Anyway, the person that asked is probably not even here no more because they haven't even commented. Let me go look at the comments right now. These cats is sweaty. How do you get to Predator if you try? No, we already read that. What's going on, Keith? Okay, I see myself. What, you were in a match with me? Wasn't pushing every fight. I mean, isn't pushing every fight in rank one of the best ways to improve? Oh yes. So to talk about that, so I say that all the time. I say when you see me just dropping spad, because I'm not playing like a tournament, right? I don't really give a damn about ranked. I'm not here to like, I'm the best ranked player in the world. So you see me dropping hot, you see me always in the mix, because it's like, that's gonna help me out in my gunplay. It's gonna help me to get better. So Central, I'm gonna call you Central, bro. He is saying that too, and it's true. I always say to drop hot, whether it's ranked or anything, just play hot, because it's gonna help your gunplay. It's gonna help you fight and survive better in scenarios. And you said you don't think you need to play placement a lot in ranked? So early on, definitely not. Oh wait, let's do that. So early on, I believe all the way until diamond, you could just drop hot, chill, get some kills. It is what it is. But placement is going to be the way you get higher. in all of this, because you're going to be still getting kills and you're going to get that placement. You get me? So early on, you could just go frag out and get all these points. It's literally 0 points here, 12 points here, and what is this, 32 or something? It's very low to start off with, you know? Going for kills would be better because you can improve very fast. 100% agree with you. Man, you've been listening to me. Paints placement isn't that important compared to kills. Well, yes and no. Like I said, it depends on the situation. In the beginning, the first, all the way until after platinum, fragging out is most important. Once you get to diamond and all that, you want to play smarter and don't force it. A lot of people will force it. Pretty much have bad play. Again, there's still opinions and conversations we can have. Nobody's wrong here. Feel free to drop yours. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get some water. So for all those listening, I mean, that's a tough combo, because now he's trying to say kills is way more important in general. Don't get it twisted. You're gonna get the kills. It's no way if you're playing in diamond and master lobbies, if you're in between there, because anybody can get to platinum. All right, I can put my 5-year-old nephew on this game every day for the next couple weeks. You know, he'll get to platinum easy. It's once you get to diamond where you're going to see your actual swagger. So the conversation that I'm asking is understanding the end of the day, you're going to pick up the fights. You're going to have fights. Sometimes you'll land right next to a team. They'll land with you. Sometimes you'll rotate and end up fighting another team. You only need 6 to max out. Right, so you're gonna get 6. I would think if you're good, you'll get 6. You know what I mean? But just getting them in the right way while still scoring big is just as important. That's all I'm trying to say. But I'm sure, like I said, there's some top players, pro players that can give you some other advice, and my advice isn't permanent here. Like, things always change, right? Depending on the system. If rank changed the way it was created, I would say something a little different. But from what I've seen and how top players do it to get to Predator and to get to Masters, they work on placement. They get frag out as well. Now, fragging out is just as important because you got to get those kills. Let's see what's popping. It's a good convo though. Again, I don't have a wrong or right answer for all this. I kind of just...
This might be a good place to land. Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Go with the flow, man. I'm gonna put this up here, right here. Look. Hide my shame. Right there, guys. Look. I actually like landing here. I'm gonna land next door. Bruh. Feel like my game is being a little weird on this one. I feel a little jumpy, like it's skipping. Weird. I definitely don't want this on there. Out of here, bro. See how the game is a little bit laggy there? It's being weird, man. What's that? What makes you think you know anything? You're only gold. That's a good question. Well, in the end of the day, being gold or any number doesn't really determine how good you are. You know, these XP things are on and off. They're all about how much time you put in. And sure, I can agree I'm not the best, but I also agree that my knowledge of the game is there, right? So there's a certain how would I say, integrity to knowing and being able to share information that I'm sure pro players will tell you. Top players will probably give you the same type of advice. You know what I mean? So in a way, basically, be quiet. That's what I'm saying. In the end of the day, skills are not determined by the rank. Basically, it's the best way I could put it for you, man. And or even my play. Like I'm not the best player per se. Yo, these guys left me flat. What the heck? Talking too much. I gotta get back in this game. They're in the thick of it right now. I'm over here chilling and they're over here killing.
Opening fire on you. I am taking fire. Reloading. Hostile close.
Wow. Bro, how she one-shot me? Did I not heal? Damn, I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, so like I was trying to explain to people, I play casually, right? So the things that I know I should be doing, which is practicing headshots, practicing a lot of little details, I'm not. So I can't perform at the highest level if my mind isn't focused on like going hard. That's something that I do. If you stay around for long enough, you'll see me. I'll sit up proper. I'll pick up the guns that I know I'm good with. You know, R301. There's a lot of guns that if you don't see me with it, I'm challenging myself to play other guns. I'm practicing, experimenting with different legends or just different weapons or different scopes. I'm trying, you know, different methods while I'm playing, rather than just trying to be the best me that I could be. The best me that I could be, old school days, would be the wingman and the peacekeeper. New school me would like a Eva and an R301 every day. But I don't play those both. I play other weapons and just creating a new me and challenging myself. And for example, my settings changing today feels like this is going to be the one for me. Finally decided this would be the one, and now I'm going to stick to that. Feel me? Like I said, I have nothing to prove to nobody. I'm just Here to chill and enjoy. You feel me? But yeah. I got a couple more in me. I'm not doing so hot in Battle Royale, bro. I've been playing too much of the arenas. Really like arenas right now. What made me fall in love with Apex? Well, to be honest with you, the day it released, it was announced. I was upset. Titanfall 3 should have been what came out. I was expecting Respawn to be like, hey, we got Titanfall 3. Instead, they like officially just randomly drop Apex. And I was like, all right, I'll download it. I know that they make good games. They made that dope game, Titanfall 2, one of my favorites. So then I'm like, cool. Reluctantly, I'm like, I'll download it. I know they're good for it. It's probably gonna be cool. Let's see what it looks like. And I played it. And I played 10-hour days for the first 2 months. And then I'm gonna go without saying. Then after that, you know, on and off, playing here and there, playing other new games, playing this, going back, all over the place.
This outfit could use some high caliber accessories.
Playing everywhere. And then all of a sudden, season 7 just caught me again, like deep, where, you know, I just fell in love because I would come back for every season to test out the new legend, and I would play enough to unlock them all for free, basically. But so that was a reason for me, and I don't know what it was, man. I just fell in love with all the characters again. You know, you play it and then you replay characters, and you're like, it's so much fun because it's so different every time when you play different characters. So since I don't have anybody I main, the game kind of feels fresh all the time. Bruh, this piece of crap. Guess I'm gonna take this. Bro, she's one shot. But yeah, so then I just fell in love with it. This is what I love. It makes it exciting for me. First of all, the balance of the weapons. So much different weapons you can use, change the way you play. And the legends, so many different cool legends you can use. The only 2 legends that I make fun of that I feel can't use, and actually they just made it one of those 2 better. So I used to say Fuse wasn't that good of a legend, but I like him better now. Like, he's actually viable in a way. Oh my, this guy's stuck between 3 teams. You got 1 team chasing him, and he's got to get out of here. So Fuse now is a little more viable than before. If you remember before, his abilities weren't really scary for anybody. You didn't really care if Fuse was around. Like, anytime I ever see Fuse around, I would, I'll beat this guy. He ain't nothing. When you see other players, you know that's like, you know, this guy's gonna be useful. So, the reason I say all that is because other than him and Mirage, you know, I didn't feel that good about some of the. Him and Mirage are the 2 legends I didn't feel too good about. But then they buffed Fuse, and Mirage, we'll see what happens. I think he's still got a long way to go. It's just one little tweak that can make him special, and it's the one that I've said, where if you shoot his decoy, this guy's out of here, bro. He's playing for placement. You shoot his decoy, it'll do damage to you. This guy's gonna walk into a team and get killed. Right here, ready? Watch this. Yeah. Somehow he survived. Wow. But yeah, you walk into. So that's the one thing that I would try to buff Mirage for. They really chasing this guy down for one kill. Kind of crazy. They literally chase him down for one kill, and he's like dipping on them. It's hilarious. But yeah, so there's that. And then of course, you know, the level designs are crazy because I was explaining this to somebody. You know, I played Call of Duty's Warzone for 2 years now, whatever. It's been out for like 2 years. About a year and a half or something. Whatever. You know what I mean? It's been out and it wasn't well designed map. It wasn't all that stuff for nothing, bro. It wasn't a well designed map. You know, if you notice with Apex, they have rotation. They have choke points. They have so many little details that it's like, yo, this fire of a map. You might not notice it, but I think about that stuff. I think about the designs because it makes the gameplay better. So now we're like, yo, let's hold this off over here, force them into us. And all of a sudden they're trying to come through 2 mountains. They can't go no other way. They got to come through the mountains because the ring is closing on them. And now we got them chokehold and we win that fight because of a situation, not because we're the best players, but because we're intellectually advanced. That's even a terminology. You know what I mean? So yeah, so that's the mindset and concepts of why I love Apex. It's all that, you know. Then these guys have so much personality, yo. Like, I don't know if y'all ever really pay attention, but the lore behind this game and little relationships between people, they'll have dialogues with each other. Depending on what legends you put together, they'll have conversations. And it's pretty amazing. I think I gotta get off the game, bro. I think I want to lay down and watch a movie. Oh my god.
Valkyrie on station, ready for anything. Hell, everything.
But anyway, yeah, so the game has so much personality, you know. But then at the same time, the other side is it's so competitive. You know, you really like right now I'm getting real mellow and relaxed. And it's like I got to get off this game because I know I can't perform at a high level while being this relaxed. Like I feel like I just got a massage and it's raining out and I just had me some hot cocoa, type of relaxed, which I didn't do any of those 3. That's how it feels. Feel me?
First blood. Something crashing and burning on takeoff.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated. Champion's out. And I'm just brokenhearted about it.
But yeah, so super relaxed.
We can scan this area.
Hey, come on, fellas, let's go. Man, I want to. Aw. They took all the good guns. Everybody took all the good guns, bro. Come on, man. Y'all ain't gonna leave me one good gun, bro. Damn. Bro. Nah, I'll take whatever. All right. Let's see. Wingman, not right now. No stars popping.
William 8202 says, I ain't take no guns.
Nah, no worries, bro. It ain't that serious, bro. I'm just kidding. I ain't tripping, though. I ain't tripping. I do need some energy ammo, though. Sheesh. I got some light ammo for y'all.
Let's scope this quadrant out here. Light ammo here.
No energy, though.
FirePod says, get better at looting the AWG.
Get better at stopping texting, and then we'll be all set. You're funny. You're not that funny, so I don't want to encourage you. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just leave it at that, bro. Oh man.
We're outside the ring.
Oh man.
Barbecued.
Hold on to crafting. No killing. Labels are expressed and the target.
Gotcha. Don't be scared, bro. Don't be scared. Be scared of a guy with a gun in his hand. What do I have? Peacekeeper and a L-Star. This might be the new meta right now. Where am I? Yeah, I'll do it. Go. I knew you were a gentleman and a scholar. All those bad things I said about you are still true. They're still true. Wait a minute, I didn't pick up any shotgun ammo. Where are their dead bodies at? I don't even remember. Oh, here it is. Tell me I didn't see any shotgun ammo. Come on, man. There it goes. Yeah, I'm using my ultimate because I'm a terrible human. No, I'm not. I'll just come over regular. It's not that serious. No, let's screw it. So how do I feel about fragments still being in the hot zone? Not good. I feel like the game Players always try to complain about metas, but they're the ones who do it. You know? So they created new hot zones. That's why you see me dropping there all the time right now. And why would I just keep dropping a fragment and not even look at the new spots? You get me? Personally, I think that's stupid.
Looky here, got a bandit.
My teammate is not trying to. My teammate is not caring right now. They're gonna get into the ring.
There's a clueless bogey out there.
Team to the left of us and the right of us, guys. About to go down.
Wings out.
I'm taking fire. Charging on my shields.
Taking fire. Charging on my shield.
My teammates is leaving me behind. Hello. Thanks for the help, guys. I'm out of here. Screw you all.
What's wrong with you?
I'm recharging my shields.
Just stay up here for a second. Give up real quick.
Charging on my shield.
1 minute. Rings near.
All right, I'm back.
William8202 says, we marked we leave in.
Bro, stop texting and play the game, bro. Let's get it.
45 seconds.
Just a sec. Healing up.
I hate listening to this text audio lady every day. It's like, bro, I don't know her like that, bro. She shouldn't be talking to me at all, but she over here talking to me every day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm all set, bro.
Close, and it's a good thing.
I'm
Only
all
have
set.
30 seconds left.
William8202 says, shut up, Doodler.
You gonna be all right, man. Calm down, calm down. There's a team right out here, by the way. They're on the opposite side somewhere. I heard them shooting at somebody else.
Okay, 10 seconds till ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yep, they're right back here.
Rings are moving. Now, rápidamente.
Get ready, squad. Got a bandit here.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
They're right outside.
Talion bandit here.
There he is right here.
Got a bandit close by.
They're having a fight right now.
Looky here, got a bandit.
Oh, snaps. There's another team right there, too. Could be the same team. I don't know. It's coming down. They're coming in. She went through. She got a gold shield. I popped her for like 25. Went through the portal.
There's a portal here.
You little scumbag. I think he's... I think he's back here because his model was, I mean, his decoy was going the other way. Let's hit this jump tower.
With those without wings, direct their attention to the jump tower over there.
Might be right around here, so be careful. Here, you know how to look at people, bro. You gotta hit your...
45 seconds. Or we could just walk it. I'm taking fire.
Oh, damn. We done split up, man. Get to the ring. There's a guy right on me. Oh, whoa. There's a guy right on me, guys. Only got close range. I'm going over to you. AirPod. Even though I don't even, you're not even in the ring, bro. Why am I following your dumb ass?
A second squad is firing on us. Attacker is down. Enemy eliminated. Taking it to heal.
Got one. Enemy down.
I'm recharging my shields. Reloading. They're not. Must go faster.
Let's check this quadrant.
Beginning ring countdown.
Yeah, let's hold this backside for a second, and then I'm gonna rotate us around with my ultimate. All I got is a Peacekeeper and an L-Star with a few bullets. There are 5 teams. 2 teams over here. 1 team right here. Bruh.
I'm recharging my shields.
Eat a thermite grenade.
Hold the high ground, Gus. And if we need to rotate, I'll rotate us through my ultimate. Come here, come here. Right here.
Let's go here.
Hey, come here, buddy. All right, I'm just waiting. 5, 4, 3.
10 seconds till ring close.
10 seconds. Just waiting it out. want them to fight first. I'm out, bro. This guy's an idiot. Push up on this guy. It's only one guy. Y'all killing me. Oh, this scumbag's came for my head. Oh no. I deserve it. It's my teammates weren't here. I deserve it. I'm sorry, team. This is where you mute this player who's gonna talk crazy. He's gonna stop the text. I guarantee it. Hey, we really, you happy that I got Kraybird? That's how you feel? I don't know how to coordinate. Get this win for me though, I'll be happy. Just get second place or first. That's all I care about. There's a team to your right, 2 teams to your right, and then 2 teams to your left. Oh, 1 team to your left. There's that guy who looks like he's alone, and there's a bunch of groups to the right. Watch out for the sniper. You see that building to your right there? He's right on you guys, dude. It's a Gibby. You don't listen. There goes that. Your homeboy's pushing from behind you where you just came from. Behind you, bro. Nice. There you go. Let's game. If you get this off. Nope. GG. Terrible. I got like 2 or 3 more in there. So see, we got placement. 4th place was terrible, but we got 2 kills on that one. 30 points for that. The max I can get is 6, right? So I want to get kills, but placement too. So I wasn't even trying to play on that one. I was just chilling, but you get what I'm saying. So a little bit of both is good. I got like 1 more in me, guys. I'm zoned out. I'm so mellow. Dun, dun, dun. I think it's taking too long. I think I'm done, guys. Hey, we had a couple decent games. I wasn't really focused today, to be honest. You know, when you just play to just zone out. That's all it was today. Escapism. I'm gonna go lay down, try to go to sleep, so I can get up early and get some work done. If not, I gotta go work out, shower, and get my act together, man. Tomorrow's a bunch of things happening. Gotta work on it. But thank y'all for tuning in, man. Y'all are some loyal viewers all over on all the different platforms. Everybody comes by and shows me some support and love, so I'm grateful for it. All right, hit me up tomorrow. I am gonna stream tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I made my decision. It's gonna be 8 o'clock exactly. So that's when all the announcements and everything will happen. And we go from there. All right. So peace, love.